button. I push it. $30 equals 2 times 15 equals 3 times 10 equals 5 times 6 equals 2.5 years. Which is more time than I can fit in my brain right now, so we're going to pretend it's been a more reasonable length of time.
you know what you're starting? You sure we got that clue? How bad this we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather, so too cold. Seems like it breaks back out of nowhere.
Slurred.
All around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes.
I am cozy today. Look at me. I am warm. I have a turtleneck. It's my MILF
Amazon
sweater.
Prime decided to just charge me out of nowhere for a Prime membership I canceled 2 years ago, so I guess you get a free sub.
Woo! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Sorry, Slow. Anyway, this is my MILF sweater because I feel like I look like a MILF when I wear it, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. Sorry, Slow. That was a very funny way you worded that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, isn't it? Yeah, it's just like this nice little green sweater. It also makes my boobs look big. I don't know why, but it does make my boobs look bigger, which is good. Anyway, hi, how's it going? I look good. I look so hot. I look so mature. Except for maybe the cat ears and maybe the black mage necklace. It's fine. I'm having a good time. Holy shit.
2 whole years. Where has the time gone? It's like it was only yesterday when I saw your first stream. You had finished ARR and were great that Alphanod was the only survivor. Also nice turtleneck, Sami.
Oh my god, you're right, Bones. Because I would have played through Heaven's Word during February because it was cold. I remember that. And then in March was the Alexander raid. We have vids of that time? That's amazing. Ooh, oh, you just gave me like existential, like an existential crisis. Oh my god. It's been 2 years. Oh my god. Ah! Dread. Damn. I can't even say I'm old. I'm just like, oh, like time has passed. Time has passed, you know? Wow. I'm a completely different person than I was like 2 years ago. Holy shit. All right. Shit. Hey, you know what though? Like, that's cool though. I'm very happy to have known you for 2 years, Bones. That is very poggers, and I'm very glad. I appreciate that you've stuck around for that long, and I feel very happy for having known you in my life. Did you also know that 12 plus 12 is 2 years, which is how much you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. You had short hair at the beginning of Shadowbringers? I did. Yeah. Like... yeah. Like Bones, Sassy, who else? Like I'm trying to think of like all the people I had during like old Final Fantasy days. Miss, yep, you. Nope, you're right. You were around the same time, weren't you? You were like Heavensward, I feel like, at least. I've only been here for 2. Shut up! We've known each other for 6 years. Shut up. I want to see your reaction at the end of 5.0. Oh, please do, Max. Please do. It's a lot. I don't know you still doing your makeup streams. I was about to say, I'm like, Luna, you've been a while. Yeah, you've been here for a while too. And Luna, thank you for the 21 months, by the way. I super duper appreciate it. Did you know that's legal drinking age in this country? That's kind of bloggers. Thank you so much. Nova too, because Nova's been subscribed for 30 months. I know Nova was with me when I played Hades. Nova, thank you so much for the 30 fucking months. Did you know that 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10 equals 30? Holy shit. That's also math you did in the sub message. I don't know what that means. I don't know what math is. And Zlo, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate the free Prime sub. I'm sorry that they charge you. That's stupid. I guess when you first subbed was in Hades. I was right here by it with Will, and everyone started picking up 14. Yeah. I think we met in like ARR, which would have been like December. Lolly, finally you too feel the inexorable march of time! Oh, Sammy! Oh, you called me Sam this time, what the fuck? Hi, Nomad, what's up? Yeah. Oh, what was my... Excuse me. Fuck. Dude, that's so weird. That's like so weird though. Oh my god. Turn like gives you Sam vibes? What does that mean? I'm a Sammy, not a Sam. Ah! Speaking of which, I work with a Sam, which is hilarious. Also, over the weekend in my Cyberpunk group, there's another Sam in that group. Good lord, I can't escape. What? You're a cute nerd. Ah, thanks. I try. God, it's just crazy to me that I've been playing FF14 for like 2 years. Holy shit. That just like... That just floors me. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's Super Samming? Super Samming? Oh my god. You know, I can say this now that I am an elder, and I have been wizened in my years. I am a little bit older, and I had years of my life robbed from me due to various things, but specifically the pandemic. I still, like, I guess personally feel as though that, like, I would never want to go back to, like, what I was, like, even 2 or 3 years ago, you know? Maybe that's a weird thing to say, but, like, yeah, dude, I'm a lot, like, I think we all aged 10 years during the pandemic. I think you're right. Like, that's kind of what it feels like. Oh, they're basketball players? Yeah, Super Saiyan's like Super Saiyan. True. You know, it does feel like I aged 10 years during the pandemic. It's weird. Anyway, life goes on, I guess. Life will change, something like that. That's what I thought, Yusuke. Alright, Yusuke's there.
This is great.
The 2020 meme is the future children spending entire semesters learning about each month of 2020. It kind of feels like it, yeah. I don't know. It's weird. I've certainly learned a fair bit since then, too. But like, oh man. Ugh. Time.
Aren't you overthinking it?
Anyway, that's enough existential, like, experiences for one evening. Let's go back to being silly and playing video games. How about that? Do we like that? That's a good idea. Yeah, go team.
I was wondering about that.
I think... Oh, you know, I should advance Sojiro's thing too, honestly. I'm probably gonna do Yusuke's because, okay, right. Let me take stock here. We just got Makoto Puffs, love her. Haven't gone anywhere with Yusuke. I need to rank him up. I need Sojiro's rank to go up too. On as well. Don't care about you two because you're as they are. I can wait on you and you both. I need to get Kawakami up at some point, but probably not right now. I need to do the stuff in Tartarus, so we're probably gonna do some of that this stream, actually. I can only do you every Sunday. I'll get to you eventually, Yoshizawa. I need to work on him too. I think Maruki, like Makoto, and like, and probably Yusuke are like my like, oh, Mementos, not Tartarus. That's Tartarus is like a thing in Persona 3, right? Sorry, Mementos. Look, Ashley was telling me about her Persona 3 stuff, so like that's where my brain went, okay, I'm sorry. It be like that. You already played P3P, Sammy? No, I'm not. I just know it's a thing because I've had people talk to me about it. You know, I maybe should get him up too. How much has Ashley spoiled you on P3P? Nothing! She hasn't said anything. She just said, like, she just told me a little bit about, like, some of, like, the mechanical stuff in it. She hasn't spoiled anything. She's a good noodle. Goodness gracious. I didn't even start Yusuke's confidant. Lay whoops. Yeah, apparently you can just miss Yusuke's confidant. But like I want to do his stuff. Like I want to do his stuff because he, as it stands right now, he's gonna be one of my party members. Like he's gonna be in my main party. I really like Yusuke, right? It's like as it stands, he's who I have.
By the way,
I need to get other people up too, but like. This downtime's probably gonna be me doing just a lot of people stuff.
I see.
I need to respond to the text though, because we have to meet at LeBlanc. Wait, I have a persona for this. Right, okay, no, it works automatically. Right, I'm dumb.
Please hear me out.
Missable slash. Oh god, that's a cool painting. Okay. This is my completed form of my draft earlier. I'd like your honest opinion, if you would.
Yes.
Pneumatic. As it should be. Do not paint for the sake of others' comprehension. Regardless, this is how I choose to interpret the idea of desire.
Indeed.
This foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture it so elegantly is all due to our Mementos for it. I've grown to understand the intricacies of the heart in a way I'd once thought impossible.
To tell the truth,
I intend to be submitting this piece for a coming public art exhibition. Nobody's ever seen the abyss of the heart in such a raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. More importantly, it shall be a spark that revitalizes my slumbering art career. Can't wait. Indeed, I expect you to accompany me for the moment it is finally revealed to the general public. Oh, they're not gonna like it. I'm sure this will be the most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw and bridal look into the depths of the human psyche. And I was the one who was able to bring it to life, all thanks to your assistance.
Thank you.
You have my sincerest gratitude. Yusuke's adorable. Now it's fast. Damn, look at that.
All right.
I deeply anticipate the public reaction of the exhibition. But for now, I should be going. My apologies for disturbing you.
See you.
Farewell. Thank you again for earlier. Getting the raw and filtered opinion was invaluable. That's a thing, Bones? Good God. I was able to come up with a new interpretation thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now, and I should keep this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. Looking forward to it. Yes, leave it to me. Present stimulates my senses. I look forward to seeing what other inspirations may come. I hardly wait to hear back about the public exhibition so I can share the joy with you. I will contact you again later. Expect good news. Also, thank you, Freak Job.
You're back.
Hey!
My makeup does look lovely. I need to go meet the con.
Next time, then.
Crossword! Feel awkward trying to explain my work. I prefer people drawing their own conclusions. That's fair. A border between air masses? What the fuck does that mean? Atmospheric disturbance, that's a storm. Cooled with cubes? Drink, beverage, water, ice? Huh, it's not weather. I never took any art classes, Bones, myself. Hi, Sari. How are you? Unless it's like forecast? Like calendar? I don't know in clouds, but filled with cubes. I mean, like, coffee, water, drink, juice. Huh. Thank you, Kiki. This is my MILF sweater, because I look like a MILF. I'm very warm, which is good because it's very cold outside. This is my MILF sweater, though. I look good. I look so good. It's great. Yeah, I don't do turtleneck stuff often, and this sweater's super soft. But anytime I wear it, I do think like, oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna look all that good. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna look weird or something, but like, nah, dude, I look fucking good. I look excellent. I love it. Hell yeah. What the fuck is this, though? A border between air masses? air masses? Like clouds? Sky? Like, not a horizon. I'd like to solve for 1,000 Sammy. Go for it, Nomad. Since I'm cold here, it's like 10 degrees outside right now. It's cold. Front? No. Well, oh no, because this is weather. Right? Because there was another R, which means, oh god damn it. This street is called Tsuyu in Japan. Will it rain possibly due to how the rain constantly falls as the plums ripen?
All right.
I see. Nice.
Good lord. Was iced? Cool. Oh, that one's dumb. Oh, that one's dumb. Boo.
Nice.
Should have been killed by the mafia? What the fuck? You know, yeah, I should do that actually. That's where the red light. Oh, you two are here too. Great. I don't want to take them to the red light district. Nishi, what are you doing here? Oh no. Oh yeah, son. She's the devil incarnate. It was horrible. What happened? He's pretty but super scary too. Got blasted with endless questions. I got hit on by a drag queen. After all that, I got yelled at. Just where did I go wrong? Seriously. My best friend with the Phantom Thieves. Remember when I told you guys reading that glowing article about you guys, okay? Do you remember the horrible person I texted you about? You're gonna change their heart, right? Okay, yeah. There's the fortune teller, but oh yes, over here. Yeah, I'd actually rather talk to the fortune teller. Get in the door, inmate!
Oh. Greetings.
Alright, you hippie.
Hello.
Hello there. This is your first time here, yes? It's often said I get young men stopping by my stand. Anyway, my name is Chihaya Mifune. I'll be reading your fortune today. You can begin by telling me your name. She's very pretty. I see Akira Kurisu-san. I see your name is quite lucky. That aside, what type of consultation can I interest you in today? Give me the full package. Farewell, I suppose. The life of a high schooler is difficult after all. Now then, let's start with the initial reading to test the waters of your fate.
Here we go.
O divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. First card is oh, and I see as for the second. Oh, next is.
Is this?
I've seen everything a stream of light obscuring the sun like an arrow tearing through the sky.
Here it is.
See, there seems to be wealth in your future. Your financial fortune is looking good today. The wealth of which I speak will come from your house. At home, without detour, precisely 5,000 yen will await you there. I'll do just that.
Yes.
As you should. Fate is absolute. But what is this? Very strange, Kurisu-san. The general flow of your future seems to indicate ruin? And an inmate locked away in a lonely cell. You seem to be a good person, Kurosa-san. Perhaps you're mixed with the wrong crowd? Beyond that, my. Seems continuing your current path will lead to your death. How can I avoid that? I cannot offer advice on that end.
That's impossible.
If the divination is coming to me this clearly, the truth is simply undeniable. Although, now that I think about it, there may be a way you can attempt to counteract your destiny. Ah, she's a huckster! No! All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone. She's a huckster! No! With its power in your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate of futures. Probably. Typically, I'll recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation is too dire. No! She looked so sweet! She looked so sweet, and she's just gonna scam me! No! All the horrible energy surrounding you? I'll have to be sure to charge its power in the moonlight every 3 days.
What do you say?
And for cost is only 100,000 yen! No! She's a metaphysics girl! No! Ah! God. This seems suspicious. It's legitimate, I promise. So you really don't want it?
Is that so?
What a shame. It will be to see the what a shame it will be to see the flames of youth snuffed out so soon. Well, come again if you change your mind. I really can help you if you'd like. She's a huckster!
Ah, you're back.
Oh, hi, Sodra. I've been waiting for you.
Oh!
Chief seems strangely happy. I wonder what's going on. Hey, Akira, how's your pocket money situation been looking? You're hopeless. Here.
For real?
Wait, shit! Oh no! Fuck! Is this 5,000 yen? I won some money from the lotto, so I don't mind sharing my winnings. Oh, thanks. See, I can be nice sometimes.
The rest is on you.
Anyway, make sure you close up the shop like always.
Hey!
Anyway, does that mean the fortune teller was right? This is kind of scary.
That's incredible.
She even got the amount spot on. Maybe that Shihaya lady can seriously read into the future. Wait, this is bad. Did she say you're gonna die? Come on, we need to talk to her again and figure out what to do. Maybe I can have her read my compatibility fortune with...
No.
Never mind. Actually read into the future. Maybe I should go back and have her read my fortune again. Holy Stone, she said it cost 100,000 yen. I mean, weirdly enough, I would be able to buy it. It's July.
Hey!
Yes, we can read. Actually, did you buy a lotto ticket at some point, or am I misremembering? I might have in game, yeah. What's worse, Sammy? She's a huckster or she sincerely believes in the stone? I mean, I guess if she sincerely believes in it, that means it actually would have power in, like, the other world? The metaverse, right? Hi, Ashley. How are you, hun? Wait, do you actually have to buy the stone to get her confidant? Fuck! Damn. Oh well. She's probably Wheel of Fortune, isn't she? If you got a future reading bitch, they're either the High Priestess or the Wheel of Fortune. Those are the only two things they can be. And Makoto's the High Priestess, so she's probably the fucking Wheel of Fortune, isn't she? Oh, you know. Like, if you are a fortune-telling bitch, those are your two options. I'm sorry, you don't have any others. Alright, back, watch the Shadowbreakers ending. Did you like it, Mags? Was it funny? Yeah, no, I mean, if she believes it works in the metaverse, right? That's how it works. Maybe this will finally level my charm up. Picture the author, that smug cringe just irritates me.
Oh.
Yeah, Ashley, do you like my MILF sweater? I look like a MILF. It makes my boobs look good. Look at that. I don't know why it gives me so much cleavage, but it's great. I love it. It's so cozy and it's so soft. Come on, level me up, please. Yes! I'm suave! Perfect. Finally! This took so long! So long. My stats are pretty damn good. I have pretty fucking good stats, not gonna lie. I need to get my guts up, though, so I can talk to Gunboy. I'm suave. Makes gremlin face. Ha! Excellent. I love you looking like a MILF. You are my favorite MILF. I am your favorite MILF. I've had 8 kids. Or 3. That's a more normal number. I don't know. Are you a better MILF if you have more kids or less kids? What? Is like a more or less kind of thing, you know? What makes you the more powerful of MILF? More well-behaved kids. Ah. Too many you turn into a soccer mom. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah. We'll go with like 3. Go with like 3 kids. How about that? Choose the number of sub-babies you have. That's a lot of children. I have 3 kids. And I'm a MILF.
All right.
Three kids many years apart. Yeah. All well behaved and honor roll. Fuck yes. Absolutely. It's like having cats. Got a small number and you're fine. One too many, you're a crazy cat lady. True, dragon, true. True test of Milfwood. How's your your Avra? What's in Avra? What's that? What's Avra? What's that mean? Avra? What's that mean? You go to soccer practice or did you hang out at bars and clubs? Bars and clubs?
The seas part for we alone.
MILF rating depends on how you look after the kids.
True. Chase, thanks so much for the 250 biddies. I super duper appreciate it. Illy. Sammy, don't pretend you don't know. What do you mean? I have no idea. Aro, awu, ooh, ooh. I don't even know if that's a thing in anime anymore, huh? Sammy confirmed not MILF, not enough aura energy. Arr. Sounds like a pirate. Arg! Arg! What's your arg energy? Arg! Yarg. From MILF to OO in 3 seconds flat. You betcha, baby. Also, hi, Handbreezy. Yeah, I don't know how you say that. What do you mean? I don't understand. Anyway. Ara. On something filling, but as summer's coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Oh no, why don't you get tea? There's Shibuya has fruit tea. That's me, I'm fruity. Smells good, it's great for your skin. Totally increases your charm. Fruit tea, that's a cute name, sounds yummy. Huh,
Wow.
fruit tea, huh? That's delicious.
Nice.
We're all against dudes drinking it, yeah! It's not gay to drink tea. Ah, at the diner. Nice.
Good morning.
Ah! Makoto, wife! Asia, maybe? Sammy, my heart almost jumped out of my chest. Chat's gonna be coomers about it now. What have you done? Pretty much any like older sister mother character. Yeah, it's always like a MILF. It's always like an older lady, yeah. Anyway, miss, am I that good at saying aura? Is it that good? Like I said, it's the power of the sweater. It literally gave me children. Now I'm a MILF. That's how it happens. I say I watched with the mom character with Cyberpunk, and we all know how that went. Shit. It's like somebody will clip that. I mean, I'm sure Nomad's already clipping that as he is, I don't know, degenerate. He must be in the lizards. Aura from FF14. What? Milflin? What? No, who told you? I have you figured out, Nomad. I mean, go for it if you want. Oh my god. Well, Kyo beat you to the punch, apparently. That sweater screams MILF, but the inscription on the inside enhances gremlin. I'm kind of a goblin, you know. I need to become a VTuber and be like a MILF goblin. Combine my two greatest interests in life together. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, that'd be great. You like me. And two, you said that you're a tsundere. Fuck you. VTuber is Willem Dafoe's Green Goblin from Spider-Man! No! No, I can't do that! The heart, Osborne, the heart! That's awful. Two greatest interests? Yeah, MILFs and goblins, duh. I'm a bit of a MILF myself, you know. The cunning warrior attacks the heart! We have derailed stream. I'm looking up Green Goblin quotes. William Dafoe. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm looking up I'm looking up quotes. Oh, where are they? You've disappointed me, Norman. What's this about a goblin MILF? I want to become a goblin MILF. Like, would you guys watch like a goblin with like big tits and like a MILFy attitude, but is also like still a goblin? Because I feel like that's just me in general. I need to become a MILF. I need to have kids. Who wants to have kids? Maybe I should, you know, actually, I'm gonna backtrack that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should be more responsible with my life. Look upon the heart and come to where destiny is made. There it is. The cunning warrior attacks neither the body nor the mind. The heart, Osborne. First, we attack his heart. Was the Goblin like New Jersey, or is that just a meme thing that's happened? Or is that just like a meme-y thing? Like, I think New Jersey people are just goblins in general. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, 1000%. Goblin MILF sounds A+. Nice. Well, I would hope no one would walk into the room if I was watching a big-titted goblin play games, but you would still do it though, Bones, right? You would still do it though, wouldn't you? Huh? Right. That's pure Defoe thing. So a short stack MILF then. Yes, a short stack MILF. Do you guys like short stacks? Answer yes or yes. I know you do. I know you do. Just gotta tap out very quickly when somebody comes through the door. Oh, they'll be coming, all right. Coming right into my hands. I mean, my scheme. They'll be coming into. Wait. Come. Come. Ah. All right. Anyway. Come? God. Anyway, I'm gonna stop looking up fucking Green Goblin quotes. This is stupid. This is a bad thing to be off topic on. Also, I'm sorry, Mags. You have to either be a sub or get mod permissions. Anyway, what's up with Makoto right now? I actually hate short stacks. Did you hate pancakes? That's so fucked up. I agree, Ashley. That is fucked up. What the fuck? For shame. Anyway, hi, Makoko Puffs. How are you? Let's get going. We're gonna be late if we don't hurry.
Well,
Makoko Puffs is like, come on. Come here. We'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. Ooh. A variety of heroes battling for dominance, truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with a command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal, but personally I think it was the strategists who support them that can't be ignored. Now then, Kursaku. And the book, Lian of the Shu? Yeah, Lian! Of the famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the baozi, a kind of round dumpling, but their original name is based off of their appearance.
What is the answer?
What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that these dumplings' name came for? I don't know anything about... a tactician's tongue, maybe? Are you asking or just asking? Did somebody say Dynasty Warriors? I love Dynasty Warriors. I love that stuff. Huh. Mr. Inu, in the war with the Three Kingdoms, a single general could single-handedly take an entire army of soldiers with an overly large weapons. I mean, that actually happened, though. It's real. I played Dynasty Warriors. I played Total War Three Kingdoms. It's real. What do you mean? It's Barbarian's head, huh? But Lubu showed up, kicked everyone's ass. True. The streams of Jane just make me want to play P5R again. Do it. Do it. Do it so you can... This is a thing! I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Huh.
This is it.
Very good.
A barbarian's head. One of the region's barbarians used a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. But Liang made the baozai in the shape of a head as a substitute. All these days spent in school just now figuring cheating is so easy. I am a good noodle, I don't cheat! Now you know, knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe! What is G.I. Joe, Nomad? Is he really a criminal? Lies, we all cheat. Nope, I'm a good noodle.
Nice going.
And bozai with cute faces on them. If you think about their origins, not too far off the mark.
Yep.
Strategist came up with cooking. Makoto's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up? Lamau. Makoto is the strategist. Oh my god. We're just like a Three Kingdoms warlord party. Oh no. That's great. Oh, hi. Hi, Caroline. Hey, you better not have forgotten about the persona you left to your inmate. Listen carefully, you must come by today. Otherwise, you shall very well lose that persona.
Hey.
Whoopsie. It's only cheating if you get caught. True. Now we're trying to do Sammy and it won't work. What do you mean? Want to go reform society? Society. Our son's about to be forever in prison. The thief has been caught. Dun dun dun. Society. Society. Say peacock and nobody bats an eye. But say poopcock and then society. Society calls me gay. That is my favorite fucking TikTok sound. That's my favorite TikTok sound. I'm not kidding. It is my favorite one. Just society calls me gay. Cause it's like cut up. I'm just gonna have to show you guys. Am I getting distracted really badly? Yes. Do I care? No. Society calls me gay. All right. I'm too boomer for TikTok memes. Please just, I need you guys to see this. Please, just, I need you to see this. Just.
Girls kiss other girls, and no one bats an eye. But when I kiss my homies goodnight, society calls me gay.
just.
But when I kiss my homies goodnight, society calls me gay.
Society calls for gay. Society. Okay. And then there's like, oh. Ooh, okay, wait, sorry I laughed too hard. Ooh. Whew. Okay. Okay. Y'all ever almost pass out because you laugh too hard? All right. Oh my god. Okay. I just forget to breathe sometimes, alright? Let me see if I can find the, like, oh, okay, so here's, like, the TikTok sound.
Say peacock and no one. Say peacock.
So, like, there's, like, this, right?
And no one bats an eye. Say poopcock and society. Society calls me gay. Say peacock and no one bats an eye. Say poopcock and society. Society calls me gay.
Just like the sound of like, just society calls me gay. Why? I don't know. It's probably some cart.
Say
Just like.
and no one bats an eye. Say poopcock and society. Society calls me gay.
And then like the sound changes to like the Batman sound, like the deer.
Say peacock and no one bats an eye. Say poopcock and society. Society calls me gay.
Okay. Whew. I'm sorry. That was probably one of the wildest derailments I've ever had in stream. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm so pumped.
How very glib. I've seen that, yeah.
That's what I heard too.
Oh my god, Haruki. Oh. Oh. I need to go to the library. I'm stupid. Shit. Okay. Fuck. We're gonna Mementos today, though. We're gonna slap some bitches in Mementos, and it's gonna be great. How's everyone's doing after the Ryuji dream was crushed? The Ryuji dreamed? What was the
What would you
Ryuji
like?
dream?
Oh,
Actually, that builds guts. I want guts. Speed reading?
here.
I want to learn how to read faster. Faster stats, baby. I love faster stats. His ramen buying, but it was all fake money. Oh no, you're right. That is dream crushing. Poor buddy. Let's go to the hideout, baby.
It appears everyone is here.
Their perception of us will surely shift. Oh.
Listen up.
Apparently, Phantom Thieves inspired a larceny group that steals from shops in Shibuya. On top of that, I'm seeing their leader has been physically abusing his younger brother. Can't let those people go around tarnishing the Phantom Thieves' name. I must agree, even more so for being asked to help. Let's put a stop to this madness.
I'm on board.
I'm for doing this too. We need to trigger a change of heart for them. There's still
Listen
more.
up.
Then telling a cowardly kid who carries atrocities using bullies under his control. He's the one behind that Takakanashi, whose heart must change as well. Anyway, it seems like we've been blackmailing people with videos they don't want made public. Sure thing, let's break that bastard. Seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if you say we can. There's still more. Until the cat abduction incidents occur in Yunjin, our target is Ryoko Ano, who lives in Yunjin. Sounds like many cats have fallen victim to the neighborhood's residents have already made complaints. Almost got abducted too, right, Morgana? Seems super dangerous. I heard the police aren't willing to do anything about it either. We gotta help out the cat owners any way we can. Yeah, but there's something that I'm confused about. Why would anyone call him Morgana's snowball? He's barely got any white fur. I'm just running the same thing. We may be missing a piece of the puzzle here, but we already sent out the calling cards. We're ready to go. And let's solve this one with the cats in Yunjin and their owners. And there's still more. Elder man who's been harassing people in Harmony Alley. Kichijoji snatches people's orders, picks fights, causes a scene by claiming he got hit, and then demanding money.
Come on.
Man, this list goes on, huh? Sounds like you get nothing but a nuisance. I haven't actually seen him do anything, but people are really fed up with him. Or people complain about him, the happier the old man gets. His purpose of life is to harm others. His behavior will probably continue to decline if we don't intervene. I'd say training his heart is the right course of action.
Oh, and
More things, sounds like he gets severe joint pain on rainy days. What if he doesn't just stay at home and behaves himself, but if it really isn't that bad? Goes out and hurts people despite all the joint pain? That's
sure,
intense.
let's go.
Change his heart so he can relax already.
Yes.
What's the calling card in Harmony Alley? I'm sure they're all being seated by now. No objections, right? Right. Take down the target Mementos. So I can like do all of these at once, right? Like I can do like all of them at once, right? Yippers. All right. Swag. Let's consider our target total. We know 5 currently with the Mementos. Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
What do you think of the Queen and Skull showtime? It's hilarious. I love that she's just like, Ryushi, pay attention. And he's like, okay, I'm sorry. She's like, go. And he's like, ah. Like, it's just big, like, dude. Something doesn't seem right. It seems the same too. Oh, it looks like the Nav's reacted to something.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Huh.
Most likely, I think.
Dress up with your friends and go delving into Mementos. No one bats an eye. But try to get Rami with my bro after, and society calls me gay. Ashley, I love you.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this Mementos run, anyway?
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder, too?
You truly are different from that moron over there.
Aw, Cat does his best.
There.
It would never more be me or more be you. It was always more be us. The cat does good.
I don't fully understand.
Nah, I wanted to be nice to him.
Mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse.
Yeah. Look, Yusuke with the brain.
I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
Yeah, look at that. Hella hilarious to calling Morgana chief of operations while Makoto Puffs is standing right there. True.
Let's begin our beautiful work.
Oh, hey.
Do you need something?
It seems you long to be imprisoned.
Your turn, Caroline. You want to release it? Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out? So, who's it gonna be? Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense in there. Get over here.
Excellent.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Putting our set in gay baby Jill where he belongs. I need him to get stronger. Do I let Ryuji out of jail? Makoko's kind of scary looking. Nah.
Well then. Well then.
Oh, I need to go even further down. Okay, sure. Flip of you, probably, actually. Excellent.
treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Also, forgot Morgana exists. Yeah, he's not exactly, doing much. Excuse me.
Ever since we started doing this, I've been sleeping through basically all my classes.
Ryuji.
You did that before, too.
God, I fucking love An. I love the relationship like An and Ryuji have. They're so silly.
We made it to the platform. What now?
That goes down, but like, is there a way to like find or like...
The lighting here is from Makoto.
Is there like a way to like
The right
check
shoulder.
where the
You can
card
do all you
is?
want when we're done, man.
Went to Mementos voluntarily? Apparently. But can I check to see if I'm like... Huh. Then a species confidant ability allows your reserve party members to gain XP. Doesn't work on reserve personas as well. Damn. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Does Mementos always have these spooky sounds? Ooh. Yes, yes, it does. Okay, good. Pardon me.
Hey, Mona. Are you ticklish on the inside?
Hey, stop it! Don't mess around in there!
Also, what the fuck, Ryuji? What does that mean? Ryuji, what does that mean? It's filled with memes and toast. How scary could it be? I mean, very scary.
Then...
Alright, cool. Somebody's here. Let's go bitch slap this target. Oh. Into the red hole. All right, who's it gonna be?
Hey.
That old man must be, oh no, it's the old guy. Bitch. Oh no, he's old. You have some problem with me, Hiji? Oh no.
Come on.
That's the first thing out of his mouth. Seems like this because the old guy's been making trouble with Kichijoji. Eyes, I can tell you're annoyed even with your masks on. That shows how interested you are in me. Hiji Ono, right? Right?
How unsightly.
He's certainly disturbed. Also, I fucking love Makoto's fucking power stance. Like, everyone else is all like, ooh, we're getting ready for a fight, and Makoto's just... Like, she's so intimidating, and I love that for her. Like, she's the only one making a fist right now, and she's got her hand on her hip, and she's just making a fist, like, fuck with me. And everyone else is all like, I'm getting ready for a fight, get ready for a fight. And Makoto's like, I am the fight. Love that for her. God, she's so cool. I love Makoto. Holy shit. Let's end this Joker society.
Down.
Yes, yes, get mad. Look at me, Hiji Ono. Fist of Justice. She's so cool, dude. She is.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Take that!
I also like that she stands next to Joker, too. That's cute.
I am thou.
Die!
Impossible, he got older?
You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther! That won't work right now.
Right.
Let's get serious! Finish him!
He's alert.
Panther's off her feet! Are you alright? Sleepy. Panther's fallen asleep!
What the fuck? He just beat the shit out of her! I haven't realized I was a girl yet when I first played this. Guess which character's awakening contribute? You are the third person to tell me this, Ashley. For some reason, you are the third fucking person to tell me that. That Makoto did that to you. Why? I don't know. Is it the spandex, the scarf, the knuckles? Apparently people get a lot of gender envy from her, which like, I don't. Because I'm nothing, I'm like, I'm attracted to like Makoto's like personality type, right? Like her type of character I'm attracted to. I don't have gender envy because I don't feel as though I'm like her, right? But but her personality type is my type. Does that make sense? Like I would date her. That's what I mean. Was the stomping so hard on the ground it broke for me? Nice. Sammy doesn't want to be Makoto, she just wants Makoto to step on her. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, right? But I understand that with certain characters. Like, there's certain characters I'll look at and be like, oh, I want to be them. I want to be this character, right? Look out, it's an old man, kill him quick! Nice, Mags, that's funny. Makoto's not my gender, Queen is my gender. That's fair. This gal can fit so much gender to... Now, please don't slap Makoto. Like, out of the Phantom Thieves, I don't think I'd call any of them gender. Like, none of them are, like, somebody who who I would identify as. Maybe, like, a future Phantom Thief will. If there's, like, maybe, like a nice, like, girly girl later or something, I might be like, oh, she's just like me for real. But as it stands right now, like, I don't... That's a smile, Sal. Oh no, there totally is, isn't there? For real? I need to make a for real counter. I do. Shit. Fuck.
You're mine.
They're all locked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Alright, show's over.
Finish up!
I don't want to be weed bait.
I knew I was wrong.
Unless, maybe. We'll see. It started with something small. If I do something stupid, my family would worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he would care for me in those times.
There's no other way.
It felt so good that I started seeking that kind of affection everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble. Oh, that's kind of sad.
Yeah, sorry.
I've caused so much trouble. How am I supposed to live like this? I apologize. Apologize? It's too late
I'm
for that.
so embarrassed.
Oh, the important thing is to start making up for it.
That's true.
And that's what your family wishes as well. Now, instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate with your needs directly to your family. Tell them you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me make it up to you.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm old, bye. Nuisance belt.
Hey!
That went well. What should we do now? Keep exploring? How many targets left in the area? 3? Holy shit. Wow, this really is the best way to do Mementos, huh? Like this is easily, like comically easily the best way to do it. Makoto has an intensity and also the I feel safe around her vibe that I strive for, and I think that's why I have a slightly aspirational thing. Also, she's a martial artist, which which means I'm already like, she's just like me for real. That's fair. So people have this idea that they need to grind mementos for like no reason. I don't. Oh my god, that's fair. Yeah, no, I mean this is easily just like the best way to handle it. I just do what you're doing now, stack up requests and knock them out all out at once.
I wish there was an art supply shop near me with a better selection.
What's that? They got like 1,000 different colors of paint or something?
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area.
I think there's still a target on this floor. Original do Palace Gallery up to side quests, then do them unlock as I unlock the next segment of Mementos.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
The other...
But yeah, actually that makes sense. I have a couple of characters that like I hardcore identify with. If I'm like, ooh, that character's my gender. So it looks like we have to go down. It was good for grabbing up personas you might have missed. Oh damn. Or two aura traits for myself for sure. Oh, it's good for grabbing personas you might have missed? Ah.
Huh?
Oh, those... They're people, right?
No.
So they're most likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're gonna be captured and trained or... It stopped?
Oh.
They got in.
Come on, man.
Yeah, where's that go? Deepest part of Mementos? This place seriously doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It's on the platform.
This?
So we'll be able to use this to take a break. Oh.
Hey.
What's up with this place? Shadows ain't gonna attack us here? Maybe they have some kind of safe zone separate from other areas? Oh. Cool. We're pretty good though. We don't really need to stop here. Oh, I suppose while you're grinding, now would be a good time to tell us about your first foray into cyberpunking. Went Choomba. Hey, ya Choomba. I certainly can talk about playing Cyberpunk Red. I did that for the first time ever over the weekend. I'm happy to report that there will be a second session. It did not turn into a one-shot. Whoopsie. I should say.
Let's do it.
Whoopsie doodle. But it went really, really well. We played for like 5 hours or so, 5 or 6 hours, which was pretty good. Had to do a lot of rule looking up, but we got through it pretty handily. 4 players, 1 DM or GM, and we did it. The greatest heist of all, stealing Gale's plans to make it a one-shot, replace them with a campaign. Woo! What's your character? My character, her name is Trixie, which is her stage name because she's a rocker girl. She is an idol that used to be a nomad, which you probably don't think of as like, you probably don't think as like something that makes a lot of sense, but that's because Trixie was a nomad who had a talent for music, and
Joker.
oh, just blocked walls. Blocked walls, okay. No questioning walls before we buckle up? This target is somewhere in the area. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Basically, she was a part of her nomad clan until her girlfriend at the time, Ashley's character, actually, got in a race and crashed in the race, and crashed really bad, as in she wasn't gonna make it type of crash. So what my character did was basically audition for a music label, for a studio, to try to get like a contract with them.
Get better at handling these
and
I've gotten pretty good with a whip, but I don't know if that's something to be proud of.
damn on. So she did that and she got in. She succeeded. And she succeeded, and in doing so secured the contract. But that means she sold her entire life away to this studio, because it's Cyberpunk, right? So she sold her life away to the studio and had her skin replaced, eyes replaced, hair replaced, voice box replaced. Her height has changed. Everything about her has changed. She's completely different. She looks like a completely different person, even if her personality is a bit of the same. But yeah, she basically sold her soul to the devil to save Hart, and because of the contract, she got enough money to pay for her girlfriend's surgery. But as a part of being an idol, she can't have a girlfriend. She has to be single, because that's part of the fantasy, right? So she had to break up with her, and then began living a sort of life of luxury as a idol for this studio, where she kind of lives a life that's dictated by the studio now. So she's not really a corpo, she's just somebody whose entire life is controlled by a corporation, which is pretty good. It's a pretty good vibe. And we got started on this job because she does side jobs, not for money, but just purely because like, she wants to. It's fun. Hi, Daddy. Hey, what's up? Like, because she wants to, it's fun. It's a way for her to cut loose. Let her be a little unhinged. Let her be a little free. Put me with the mouth creating these characters of this beautiful, tragic romance. Oh, it's so good. And the reason she got in on this job that we're doing right now is purely so she can talk to Ashley's character. She pulled some strings just so she can to find her, first of all, and then talk to her, because she hasn't seen her in years, right? But she's also famous now. Trixie's an idol. So she's a really cool character. I like her a lot. She fights with like hot pink machine pistols and a special melee weapon. Love your makeup today. Thank you. Wait, does she know? Ashley's character? Yes, they do know. Which became an extremely fun, very awkward interaction. As Ashley's character, because she has the car, was driving them to the job, and Trixie was in the front seat, and the other two were in the back, and we were just dead quiet. Just dead quiet that entire ride. And the two characters in the back were like, this is awkward. This is really awkward. We had some fucking S tier, like, roleplay scenes, though. Me and Ashley fucking knocked it out of the park. Like, we got done, and everybody was all like, how did you do that? It felt so real. It felt so organic. And we're like, we're just that good, guys. And Jude's first words were, what the fuck? Trixie's first words were, hey. But yeah, so it's been like, it was wild. We also went to a university, learned that students have been getting kidnapped by vampires. Real vampires? We went to a performance of Dracula, and then real vampires showed up. We got in a gunfight with them. They're all dead now, but their bodies disappeared. Because there's more vampires? Question mark? So we're currently trying to figure out if vampires are real or not. Ashley got hit with a grenade. Trixie didn't take a single point of damage, but she did crit the fuck out of a vampire, and that was great. Very, very good. Yeah, God. So that's some of the stuff that happened, but like, you know, me and Ashley did such a good job. It was so good. Like Trixie and June interacting was like such a good bit. Such a good bit. So a corpo idol, her ex racer GF, who are the other two stuck in a sexual tension situation? A doctor with a tail and a perchance for leopard spots, who's very dry and used to work for like Biotechnica, but has her own practice now. And then a tech who's paraplegic, I believe, and has a spider wheelchair. Like it's literally a spider chair that like walks on spider legs. And they currently are a member of the Tiger Claws. So you have like a techie cool ass like spider hacker in a gang, a professional doctor who really likes cats, and then a corpo idol and her ex-racer GF. The villain from Wild Wild West. Oh my god. She sounds so much cooler. He. The spider chair guy is the only guy. I haven't stopped thinking about that last 20-minute conversation we had since we wrapped up session. It was so good. God, it was so good. It was so organic. It was so juicy. Like, honestly, Cyberpunk is great. Cyberpunk Red gives you so many good opportunities for absolute, like, Giga Chad roleplay scenes. It really does. It's a good system. So good. He's got some kind of hotshot. He's the guy that's really been behind all the bullying, right?
Yeah.
If we want to stop the bullying, we gotta take him down.
Yeah.
Let's go. This is the bully guy.
Listen.
Do you blame me for what I've done? It's dog-eat-dog world we're on, didn't you hear? Might makes right.
What was that?
No jerk's got the right to go around and blackmailing people. If you can't survive this world, become the prey for the strong. Nothing's wrong with that. I'd be kidding. You're not strong. You're just a coward who won't get his hands dirty. And you're a stupid dog, all bark and no bite. Changing my mind, dogs are stronger than cats or mice. You're just all trash, now die. Oh no, he's an evil co. Evil co. It's dark co. He even said death to all humans. Like, it's a nothing topic, and it, like, healed the rift. Yeah, I know, it was so cute. And then, like, Trixie kept doing the vampires. You know, like, they're vampires. With the fangs. Like, yes, Trixie, vampires. So cute. God. Yeah, like, Cyberpunk is cool as fuck, by the way. It's super, super cool. Combat's also relatively pretty smooth, because there's, like, turns move quickly because there's like not a lot to resolve. You just kind of like shoot people or don't shoot people or use a weapon or don't or move. Like it's pretty nice. It's pretty easy to like get through combat. It's they do a good job of not making it the most complicated fucking thing ever. We only had one combat though, so maybe my opinion will change. Uh-oh.
I am thou.
Oh, he resists it. That was good. That's a strong attack. Oh, you've met my evil cousin, ho! Yeah, no, it's great. It's so good, Ashley. It's so good. Cyberpunk's a very cool system. I do recommend it for anyone interested. Nomad, did you have any questions about it though? No, loser, I'm strong, aren't I? You're strong, yeah. Why don't you just admit you lost? You're acting kind of pathetic right now. Yeah, I know I am. Now it's time for you to get eaten. Strong 8th a week or something, right? I'm done with you. There's not gonna be anything left but bone. You ready? Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Kidding. You don't gotta say sorry to us. Go apologize to who you really need to apologize to. Aw. What a lad. Yeah! Okay, so June got hit with a grenade in the fight. Ashley's character got hit with a grenade. And it was pretty bad because, like, you know, getting hit with a grenade is bad. Generally speaking, it's not good. And our doctor went to go, like, try to patch her up, but fumbled the surgery. So she was trying to do, trying to do some surgery to get, like, shrapnel out of June in the car. And, June kind of, like, started to, like, freak out a little bit. So then I offered him, like, hey, we're 1 point away from the DC mark. I believe there's a way I can help out. And so I was like, look, can I calm June down? Can Trixie calm June down by making like a conversation check or something, like an empathy check? And she did, and it worked. And then the surgery worked, which was super fucking cool. So like I rolled my check, my empathy check, and Trixie and I explained it by like Trixie basically just like had her hands on June and was like, it's okay, like you're gonna be okay, like just relax, like let Eve take care of this, you're gonna be okay. And just like and like literally the surgery would have failed and things would have gotten worse, a lot worse, if Trixie hadn't done anything. And the way she helped was literally just by like calming June down and like being there for her, like being there for her again in her hour of need when she suffered a dangerous injury again. Pretty thematic, actually. Trixie always saving her butt.
Sloppy.
It's like poetry, it rhymes. It does. I always imagine she's like singing a song only she and June knew. Not quite, but she was there for her, which was really fucking cute. And just like, it's like, okay, it's gonna be okay. Like, just calming her down and stuff. Ooh, good shit. Annie, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely amazing day, because my day were amazing. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? Thank you, Morgana. God.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Not sooty boots. Yeah. Oh, that's down. That's up. Yeah, Cyberpunk's cool as fuck. I'll pray the city doesn't eat you up. Oh, it will.
Crazy.
I'm fully expecting. Oh, another good thing too.
I'm shivering just thinking about it.
Another very apt thing when Trixie and June were having their like really emotional conversation in the car. Do you want to know what song came on the radio? It was "I Want to Stay at Your House." So I fully believe Trixie or June may live. I'm not sure both of them are gonna survive the campaign. Like I feel like
No.
Ashley, no. I feel like, in my opinion, it would be very poetic if Trixie spends the entire campaign saving June over and over and over again, like she always has, and then like the one time Trixie needs saving, June does it, but then dies for it. And then like Trixie, you know, maybe goes to the moon or something, or gets the fuck out and is alone, but survives. Because the one time. Like, whew. I could see that happening. Don't tell our DM that, because I think he's gonna do it then. He's a smart, clever boy that loves dramatics.
I see lines forming at stores in the city a lot. What are they all queuing up for?
You stand in line for things you want. Everyone has their own sense of aesthetics.
Are we all picking up bubbles? Because we have to give them to this guy called Jose, who's the small child, who's also like definitely an eldritch being, but all the eldritch beings in like the metaverse are children, except for Igor. He just has a big nose. I want them both to live, but I'm into a well-earned death for sure. I want them both to live. I don't want them to be sad bitches forever.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
Avoid it? Duh.
The aesthetic of a shadow. I can't find any beauty within them to express.
People are gonna think you're nuts if you go painting shadows. Just forget it.
Then...
It's Night City, baby. We want them to live, but it's Night City, baby! Yeah. Rough. Yoko Ano, let's change her heart for the sake of the cats in Yonjin. Oh, is this the old lady?
Hey!
No, without me, Snowball and all the other kitties won't be happy and safe. Other kitties? What are you talking about? Snowball? Come here, kitty. You've got to come over, too. She's not an old lady. She's just like a kid. Cat girl! Probably I want to protect the Snowball, so I won't let anyone stand in my way. Is she a kid? Oh, wow, that does a lot of damage. This is transphobic violence? What do you... Is it because she's a cat girl? Oh my god.
With beauty and grace.
Yes. God damn it. That's funny, Katie. How are you, hun?
Feel my rage! Hey, think about this!
Yeah?
No, stay back!
I mean, an Edge Runner's ending would be Chef's Kiss. It really would, Nomad, and I'm very scared that's what's gonna happen. Except I kind of don't want it to happen because it would destroy my soul and I would also go catatonic. I love my little Blorbos. I love my like TTRPG characters so fucking much. I cry regularly about them. I will think about them, just think about them and cry. Do I have attachment issues? Probably. If I'm gone, there won't be anyone protecting Snowballs. Maybe we should try talking to them. Here's what we know about her. These cats kidnap Snowballs and kidnap cats are stressed out. So the pet owners are giving up. You'll be able to change the target's heart. Oh.
What do you want?
The Snowballs, I have to protect them. I just have to protect them. Calm down. I am calm. Of course I'm calm. Please stay calm for the Snowballs. Is this lady okay?
Man.
Are all cats Snowballs? Snowballs are Snowballs? Are there a lot of Snowballs?
What do you want?
That's right, they're all Snowballs. I have to protect them. As long as I protect them, the Snowballs will be happy. Cats are stressed out. Well, that's... If we keep an eye out for Snowballs, they'll die too. They'll die too. Yeah, she lost her cat. Real Snowball is already gone? You've got this. She's calm enough for us to talk to her now. Go for it, Joker. The cats want to go home. You're right. Yeah.
My persona has gained new power.
Joker empathy arc, true. I've already cried about June once. I've cried about Trixie too. Don't you want your blowbers to go through the poetic character growth? No. It's almost the exact opposite of how I am. Given the opportunity for the biggest damn blaze of glory, I will take it. I want you to know that for Sylvie, and Sylvie's kind of a special case because she's my first, right? But for Sylvie, my little barbarian girl, I'm literally probably gonna make her, like, I'm probably gonna get a way for her to become immortal just so I never have to let her die in any canon sense. She'll be alive forever because I love her too much. And you can have character growth without murdering your characters. It's possible. She's going through a lot of character growth right now, actually. I would tell you what it's about, but it is kind of a heavy topic, so I will only do so if you actually want to know. It's a bit intense. I found this white kid and took it home, but it wandered outside while I wasn't looking, and then saw it get run over by a car. Oh. I just kept driving, even after it ran over the... Oh. So every cat I think I have to protect it this time. Brought you a lot of suffering, huh? Other people really suffer, the owners and their cats. Great. You realize your mistake and just won't do something like this again. Thank you, Mr. Kitty. I'll have cat food at my place, so please come over sometimes.
No!
I'm not a cat. But that sounds nice.
Thanks! All right!
What's next? Do we keep exploring? Where's left in one? So next to Joker? Keep going. Alright, I can keep at it. Nice, look at that. I will say, one thing I like about Mementos, is it does do a good job of actually showing you a lot of people's distorted desires are actually, like, not because they're inherently evil people. Like, the old man felt isolated and lonely and wanted attention, so he was acting out to get it, kind of like a kid. And this little girl, like, had the trauma of watching her cat get murdered in front of her, so she has the desire to protect every cat that she finds, even if it means kidnapping them. Which is like, Sundercat, oh my god. Sundercats, ho! And like, I think in both cases, neither of them are really bad people. They're just like, they just have problems that they're trying to cope with, but they don't have anyone to help them. Really says a lot about society. But no, it does actually say a fair bit about society. Like, it shows you, like, people are falling through the cracks, right? They're falling through the cracks and it's hurting them. It's very interesting. Also, Star-Lord, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're in a spectacular day, because if I know more spectacular, love you so much. Welcome. How are you? How's it going? They needed sympathy and empathy. Not every shadow is evil. Correct. What we've seen so far is the people the whole deserve empathy from the Phantom Thieves can actually be heroes rather than just reacting to bad things once, and the option is kill. True. No, I agree. I agree. They're falling through the tracks because we're in Mementos. Ah! That's great, Renz. That's really, really good. Also, Nomad, I saw that. I read that. I want you to know that is painfully good. Fuck you. That's so good. You can see, you just see the car. No, fuck off. That's awful. Shut up.
Oh.
It's really good and I hate it. I know, it's really good. It's just like, she's just like watching, she's just like dead in the eyes, like looking out at the horizon. Like the sun is setting. The sun is setting and then you just like, she sees this like phantasm of a car like in the window. And she has like, or the bike, yeah, her on the bike. And she like puts her hand up to the window and like waves. And then June like looks back at her, smiles, waves. And then the sun sets and she's gone. Just like how all the light in her life is gone too. That's the shadow of the girl named Shimizu. She seems like a sadist. She's calling someone her slave and ordering him around, right?
I should have known.
No way she's denying her existence. I certainly wouldn't want to be a victim of that. Let's go talk to her. So she's the boss. She's the boss of the floor from what I'm gathering. She's the pigs who wrote the calling card online. Why do I deserve this, She's tall too, damn. Because you made some guy your slave, that's kind of wrong right there. It's what he wants. He worships me more than any god you know. I don't know where to begin to explain how you're wrong. I beat him and I hurt him and he sees it as a sign of our love and friendship. He's so happy.
Hold a moment.
You're delusional.
It's all about me.
I'm pretty, my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. I'll start by giving you order to you pigs. Lick my shoes, peasants. Oh. Girl, consent.
You're going down.
Leave up Makoto, he belongs to me. Being my slave what makes him happy. Alright, whatever you say, man. What is the answer? Can you tell me? Hey there, little stranger. Actually, all I'm saying is, remember how tall Trixie is? She's pretty small, right? You'd call her little, even. With how long it's been, how far away she's been, how different she is, you could even call her, well, it's like she's a bit of a stranger, even.
Persona, feel my rage.
Anyway, I'm having a time.
This is my other self.
With beauty and grace.
Take this.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, so strange.
All right, Queen. Beautifully done. Persona.
Nice.
All right.
What are you gonna do?
Persona. All right.
So tricks are not just for kids. You'd say that.
I am thou.
She resists it.
Persona. Carmen.
Oh, fuck. Good shot on. Ain't that weird? I just need a song from Trixie's perspective about June. Maybe it's about how she's so lucky. And she's so lovely. Ashley. What if I already told you? Maybe you could say she's lucky, lucky? Without June, that's about her. It is a song about a couple though, kind of. Oh. Sorry, hang on. It's my uncle's birthday today, so he texted me. I sent him like a happy birthday text because he was at work. Puncture song is as the arc progresses. Good. You told me you already have an entire album of covers Trixie's done. I wouldn't be surprised. Whoopsie. Oh well. Happy birthday to Uncle Zumi. Yeah, it's my uncle's birthday. It's Uncle Zumi. Remember to link the Spotify playlist in Discord. I actually have a Trixie playlist. I could link it in the Discord. No, 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 I don't want to lose him. He's mine, isn't he? This up and he'll hate you. Never stand that. Why did you start treating him like that?
What was I doing?
Just like going along with it, so I misunderstood, and I thought I could do anything I wanted. Actually, I wanted to be more than friends with him.
Huh?
More than friends? You mean like as a boyfriend? Yeah, I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive and those feelings went out of control.
Yeah.
Careful that you don't make things worse for yourself than they already are. Huh. Treasure shown itself. Whip sword. Oh. That new anime girl meme where she's got her tongue out and she just but it's Trixie. It's like, just took a jab with my ex who thought I'd forgotten about her. Woo! Oh, that's a good whip. Whoa, that's a good whip. Holy shit. I need to upgrade the team's weapons, honestly. What if we could like smash them together? Okay, believe in us now, right? Yeah. Cosplay as Ivy? Ivy who? Oh. It's a new area for me. I'm starting to understand how this place works. It's quite a marvel to find the subway system down here. Earth to Yusuke, it's always been like that. God. Soul Calibur Ivy?
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Not familiar with her. Still no ramming speed. Hi, Tadao. How are you? Oh, you can go faster. I didn't know that.
I need a drink. Something real fizzy.
You're such a kid, Skull. Drink your milk and grow up.
Ha! I see him looking through the Trixie playlist, and a lot of songs are shared between them. True. Like the frickin' Bunny Rabbit song.
The platform. That takes care of this area.
I love that song. It's so good. Doing okay, a pink-haired lady? Fuck yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. The Pipkin Pippa song? Yes. It's so good.
These clothes are actually pretty easy to move in.
I could never wear this out in public, though.
We could work on a joint playlist, though, Ashley. That'd be kind of fun. Tide us over until the next session. Although that it can totally apply to both of them. Oh, for sure. This is so much better.
The lighting here is remarkable. Perhaps...
Yeah, we should. That'd be fun. Have I posted a pic of her? Yeah, you can post a pic of her, Luian. It'd be best to put it in Discord so, like, I can see it later. This floor has 7 areas, but before it only had 2. Areas depending on the location. I don't know how many areas into this floor until it makes the end, but judging fine getting the shadows, this floor isn't any smaller than the last. Oh, it's Jose! We need to find that funky dude. I got so many stamps. Ivy. Oh, she's got like a whip sword. Okay, I see where the comparison is. Whoa, whoa, she's not wearing clothes! She's naked! It's kind of hot. She's got quite the camel toe too, damn. Not ramming shadows? I don't have any reason to ram them, I don't think. Oh.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Persona! Quickly! Joanna! Knock down, Queen! Got them on the rope! We can end this right now! Finish up! Fist of justice!
Fist of justice! God, I love her.
All right.
They were too weak to bother with.
I kind of like, honestly, I just don't need to grind. Oh, really, Ashley? Okay. Well, wasn't like the 11th getting thrown around potentially? P5R is very forgiving.
Joker, we need to defeat them quickly! We made it to the...
Haha. P5R is very forgiving. Yeah, it's kind of the vibe I've gotten. Here's Jose, though. There's a lot of shadows here, jeez.
I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day.
Why does a shadow want to fuck with me so bad?
Railroad just to pass the time away.
There's Jose.
Oh, mister.
Seriously, I love you so much. I've been working on the
Hey, mister.
railroad.
Good.
Teaches me more about humans. Ring of Gluttony, Ring of Vanity. Oh, are those stronger now? Oh, that's right. Here, Mementos open up, so we're gonna gather more stuff to trade. Hopefully it's got something that you like, mister. God, this is such a beautiful menu. This is my favorite merchant menu. By far. It's so fucking pretty. Screaming to my pillow about June Trixie for 14 hours. Have fun memeing them with toes. I love toes. I don't love toes. I do not love toes. I don't, I swear. I believe you don't worry. Oh, thank God. Love you, I love you too. How many stamps do I need? XP.
You want me to change mementos? Sure. Here we go.
What are you doing?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this... Ha! There.
He just bonked Mementos?
That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself.
Alright, bye, Jose. What the fuck? He is a weird little dude. He is just a weird little guy. Jose said the collective consciousness to horny jail. Good, they probably need it. Stamp. Damn. My theory is that he's somehow the collective consciousness. Maybe. I kind of don't even know what he is. Like, he's just so weird. Fucking every, like, metaverse Desidin just makes me very interested about them. Because they're all so different and none of them make any fucking sense. Like, remember, there's lollipops that...
I need a drink. Give me some fizz.
Ooh, and an iced latte for me, with an extra shot of soy milk.
Like, there's lollipops that Igor just works with? He, like, created them, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. And then there's Igor who just rehabilitates people? It's kind of him, I suppose. Why?
When you go shopping for the job, do you end up buying unrelated stuff too?
Well, I guess candy and soda's still good for recovering.
Oh my god. I do think it's interesting, out of the 4 natural Desidents we've met, 3 of them are white, or like white-haired, golden-eyed children. Yeah, no, like, that's a thing. Like, the whole child element is like a thing. Again, with Caroline and Justine, I'm sure it's so that they can infiltrate the real world very easily, and do, right? Jose might be the same thing. I also think there's like just a sense of childlike wonder they possess. Like, there's just like, yeah, like, I mean, they do have this like childlike curiosity in humans. P1 or P2 explains what they are? Really? Oh. Defo not in P5. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things that's just like not really explained, I feel like. Or at least not to my knowledge. It doesn't necessarily have to be explained though. Remember, you don't have to explain every single thing in your story, that's okay.
They saw us? We need to get them before they get us.
Then...
Being known as File Mod?
Oh!
Little son!
Happy Subiversary, Sami. I hope you're having a good evening. Tonight's laundry night, so I'm kinda in and out. 3.
Remy, thank you so much for the 23 months. Did you know that 10 plus 13 is 23, which is how many months you've been described? That's kind of bloggers. Thank you so much. Have fun with your laundry. That's almost 2 years. Holy shit. A mythos character? What's a mythos character? One of the few actual benevolent ones? Oh, that's good. Philemon? Sounds like a Digimon. He looks so bad. Yes. For the burglary ring targeting restaurants, he's used violence against his brother. We have to do something about this. Let's talk to him. Yeah, that's right. Miss my friends do some part-time work for me, but I'm not in the wrong. Trying to make excuses now. You should be ashamed of yourself. It just means it's the way I have a little fun, but those idiots got cocky. I'm the one who's in trouble. Damn it, why do bad things always happen to me? Huh? Bad things? What are you talking about? Ever since I was a kid, school, society. Everyone treated me like I was dirt. My brother was a smart one, mom and dad's favorite. They couldn't care less about me. You expect to live a normal life, rebel against this shitty society. You think violence on crime is rebellion? Don't be stupid.
I'll show you.
What do you say you guys are thieves too? Don't you think you're better than me, idiots? Go away. I mean, yeah, we are also doing crime and violence. Oh. Why is he a Zodiac Rock? We are also doing the exact like we are also doing crime and violence. Different crime and violence, but we're still doing crime and violence. Cthulhu mythos. Oh, I didn't know that. So what you're telling me is in Persona, Cthulhu mythos shit is canon. That's wild.
Persona! No holds barred!
This is my other self.
Oh, Vault Guardian. It lowers the SP cost. Nice. Huh. Interesting.
Ravage them.
Nartheltep? Oh, I know Nartheltep and Phil are about the biggest references. They stopped showing up after 2, kind of.
Use my persona.
Huh. Must have just been like, eh. Like, we just don't need to get into it. You also have a passive reflect shield and the first non-almighty attack against the wearer. Oh. So I wonder what the other one does now. It's the vanity necklace? Oh, he resists it? I don't think they're actually mentioned in the descriptions. Oh.
Persona! Some other way. It's time. You're mine. Let's go.
If you see blue butterflies, that's to indicate Phil's influence. Blue butterflies?
Awaiting orders, Joker.
Ring of Vanity turns all your weaknesses into neutrals. Oh. I don't think I have it otherwise.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
There.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Feel my rage!
Depending on the persona you're fronting. Everyone else only has one weakness each. I have him using the vanity one because of the high defense cost, but I could just give it to someone else. I'll give it to Makoto, maybe.
I shall put you to the sword!
This one!
It's time. There!
Pow pow pow. Hard. Oh, bonus XP, look at that.
Our range of tactics is expanding.
Sure, I guess.
Fits me like a glove.
Garlua. Low amount of HP to all allies. Cures. For one ally versus all, I'll probably just medium 1 damage to one foe. Probably just put it there. Yeah, there we go. Garlua. Perfect.
What was I supposed to do?
Just what are you phantom thieves anyway? This is impossible. I get it now. You must have heard from my brother. That's right. I guess as much you must really know how your brother feels. He did this for me. It's the key to the chest in my room. Give it to my brother. Especially the good kind of thieves, right? What? Why did you do stuff like that for you? Anything you want to tell him? Well, or what's inside or throw it away, I guess. Ugh. Kinda sad. What are we gonna do about that treasure? Give it to his brother. It's no use to us anyway. What will we do? We'll give it to him since he goes to my school. We'll sneak it into his house. I think that's the best way. Everything resolves itself. In case we pretty much succeed in our mission. Yeah. I think that's all of them, yeah. Go back to the entrance. I'd say that was a successful Mementos trip, if you ask me. Well, look at that.
Huh? Did you change your mind?
We did five missions in one go. Look at that, baby. IGN reporting that all major concert will not attend to E3 this year. E3 is officially dead. Not like it matters. All they do is they all do their own thing now. That's kind of a bummer. They do their own events now, true. I kind of liked the everybody all come together for a particular event though. I'm sure it's probably too expensive though to do it. There's too much fanfare behind it. I don't know. I still remember being a young whippersnapper watching like my first or second E3 and like being like enamored by it, you know? So overheard the owner's talking. Sounds like Anno turned herself in. She's gonna volunteer to take care of the stray cats. Aw. Good for her. Remembers me, but maybe I'll go visit her someday. I made a promise after all.
You're back.
And have like the VGA to display all the trailers. Also, there's COVID. True, true. No, that's very fair. COVID's a problem, right? I always like the over-the-top pageantry of E3. It was like Christmas. Yeah, it was kind of fun. It was like Christmas in June, right? Something about them all isolating to their own events feels walled garden-esque. It does a little bit. Yeah, I would agree. But like, COVID. Also, Kiyo's got a point, though. It's not like conventions have stopped, right? But also, like, conventions are how a lot of people, like, kind of make their livelihoods. So that's a harder thing to do. I guess, you know, video game announcements don't have to be that way. I know. It's nice to see everyone come together, but oh well. Well, apologies to everyone in Harmony Alley. Every person begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. Sounds like a change of heart. Went perfectly. Nice work as always. Oh, family had me worried about Yusuke, but looks like things worked out okay. I'm kind of happy too. Rise Kyuchikawa?
Hey.
No, don't sit down, Morgana.
Nice.
Gasp, a P4 reference.
Hey.
I need to work more on my kindness too, I think. But guts is my main priority.
Hey. Hey.
Let's do the speed reader. Yeah. Increase your reading speed.
Make sure you close up.
I can't do Dr. Legs. I can't do Borger time either. I can't leave.
Oh.
All right.
Hi, Cats. I found the best book in the game. You betcha.
Okay, quiet
Kawamami! Alright, everyone quiet down. Changing my lesson for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully. But don't you think you can slack off, okay? Absolutely won't allow it. No slacking off. Weird. She's going totally against curriculum. All that stuff about slacking off was a little odd, too. Wait a second. Is this what she meant by ditch class? Oh, no, this is the code word! I thought she would have let you leave the room or something, but I guess she'd let you leave the room, but I guess I can't really complain. This is the first time I've ever gotten this trigger to trigger, despite having her confidant-wise for like a month. Reading or crafting infiltration tools. Please keep this trade-off in mind.
What do you want to do?
I can fucking sleep? What does that mean? I can just sleep? What happens if you sleep? Huh. Well, I'm not gonna do that, I'm gonna read instead. Give you points towards a random confidant? Really? Huh. This talk makes you cry every time.
Oh.
Got time to read, let's go a little further. It's a little Shibuya. Oh.
What are your thoughts?
Waiting for his master in Shibuya, huh? Noble, loyal friend to the end.
Mm-hmm.
It moved my heart, too. Nice. Damn, that's good. Do you think Kawakami for this later? You're like, hey, thanks Kawamami for letting me read in class. That honestly might be the strat. Something increases random social stat or a confidant point. It's just to like read anytime she does that, so I don't have to spend like time. Makoko! So I have to spend like time like actually increasing my stats. I just read all the time. And then I spend all my other time doing other shit. Oh.
Thank you. What would you like? Here.
Perfect. Makoko puffs. Ganjaya. Listening classes with 2+ knowledge, by the way. Ah, yes, but I can read a book for 3+ knowledge. Just for the completeness of the option. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Is Dr. Snacks here today? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. All right. Then we only have one option, and that is Makoko Puffs. I love her.
Oh. Hey.
Your heart becomes clearless. How about our trip to Red Light District? Do you have time today?
Let's do this.
This is my girl in my first playthrough. Makoko is unfortunately, tragically, exactly my type. I love a tough, smart woman. Yeah. I like stern bitches, what can I say? I mean, look at me, I'm very, all over the place. I need somebody to, you know, help, tell me what to do. She kicks ass. I fucking love it. I love her so much. All right. Let's go chill with Makoko Puffs. Makoko Puffs wants to take you from the Red Light District for her first date. Nah. Second date, actually. A queen to serve. Absolutely.
All right, then.
Let's meet up after we change out of our uniforms. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Morgana's like, I will leave you alone on this date. You guys kind of match too. It's adorable. Ooh, people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? This place is a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. There's quite a few brothels here as well. You're very well informed.
Yes.
I'd say she'd probably like to be complimented. Yeah, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here, though. Raleigh has become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that. It was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But
even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operation nowadays are only better hidden.
Shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. We walked separately. Oh? Shinjuka? Countless men try to start conversations with her. Huh. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
Must have been a scout for Hostess Club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. I wanted us to ask if any Shunjin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If he hadn't been there to rescue me, Do I tease her a little bit? Yeah. You flustered easily, huh?
No.
Not usually, but it was a little hard to follow what he was saying. He kept going on about how his top job for young girls and how they have such a clean workplace. I guess that's how they do it. I learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and thanks again. It seems you have an knack for helping me out. Hope I can do the same for you someday. Quiet resolve for Makoto. Nice. Oh, that was fast, damn.
All right.
That aside, even though it's shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. Definitely no Shujin students, though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. Why is she here? Uh-oh. The after-school salon? What's it called, a salon? Not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. I'd like you to be there too as my witness. Would that be okay? We spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Thank you for today. She's so polite. Makoto. Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. It was the first time I've ever had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be so persistent. It was exhausting, but I also learned a lot, so I guess nothing beats practical experience. Couldn't agree more. Honestly, I realized I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I was planning on looking at that Shujin student that we saw there. It'd be great if you could help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. Aww.
You're back.
Hey, hey!
I just love Makoko Puffs. She's great. That reminds me, I need to go get a priestess persona now. Oh. Oh. Well, I just spent an afternoon with my girlfriend, so now I suppose I should go spend the evening with my boyfriend, right? A bit of time on my hands. I will probably take him up on that. I just need to go persona shopping first. Shinju. Oh, the fortune teller?
Hey, inmate!
Hurry back to your prison. I love that she just kicks you into the jail. Like, Justine just opens the door for you, but a fucking Caroline just kicks you. Have I started fortune teller?
The inmate
No.
needs to change your mind. The inmate needs our guidance. Finished for now?
But
you handle this.
I feel as though like if Akechi texts me, I should do it right away because I can't normally hang out with him.
These are the paths you have walked.
I only have one priestess? Damn.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Rough. Oh well.
Done already? What?
Actually.
The inmate need finished for now.
Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked.
Justice.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Yeah, like I did the first thing for the fortune teller, so I need to go back and visit her again.
I'm not interested.
But you know, again, Akechi's not somebody I like. Akechi's not one that I can like activate all the time, but she is, so I'll just do her like the next day. As long as I have the persona, my bond increases, right? At a respectable cafe here in Kichijoji. Don't worry, my treat, of course. Morgana even be like, yeah, I'll give you guys some time to go on your date. God, this is such a date. God, like, you can't date Akechi, can you? Like, you can't date the pleasant boy, can you? Fuck. He's like perfect though. And by perfect I mean he's deeply flawed, which is the point. My fan fictions. Come here often. Got a sweet tooth, huh? I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. That tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about the popularity than its taste. Why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Oh my god. Canton, everyone hates that. I love that everyone wants Akechi and Joker to smooch. It's great. Isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who's that again? Is his name Akechi-kun? You're like the next generation, like, detective prince? You ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. I can shoo them away. Don't think that would work out well. I have a public image to think about. Oh, someone important here? The cap says it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think it's best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. Shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I'd be able to get out of the situation. Oh, this is just like my fan fictions. What one is more flirtatious? Come here a sec.
Hold on a moment.
Hey, what are you? Oh, it looks so goofy. Autograph for her. Is that boy really Akechi-kun? I see him up close events for sure. Have you ever seen things? Akechi is such a bottom. Excellent. I remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Everything I could have bragged about meeting him. I can't believe you actually did that. Suppose I better learn to watch what I say around you. Unnecessarily, I should have taken a picture. You looked great. Is that so? Who else could make such a peasant of the detective prince? So there's no knowing how things may go unless I go to try.
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. Adorable.
All right.
We did just Clark Kent our way out of an awkward situation for sure. Coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? Aw.
I'll see you later.
Except for Sunday nights. Dun dun dun. We're locked behind Charm Rank 3, by the way. Akechi's normally available every night here in Kichijoji. Ah, so I have to have more charm to literally charm him! Sunday is juice day. It's Slurpee day. Hello, it's a shame our discussion earlier was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. You certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. First hand's what happens when you're too careless with my words around you. Oh, it's just you up again? Wasn't it fun? You have a twisted concept of fun. Though if you dressed as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. You know, I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. Okay. All right. They have to know what they're doing. They have to. I spilled water all over myself. They have to. They have to. There's no way. There's no way. They have to. They have to. Please clip that. Please clip that. I need that for evidence in the lawsuit I'm inevitably going to get into. All right, please clip that. Oh my God. Please. No matter, don't let me down. Welcome to the P5 player fan base. It's... like... it is so clear they're flirting. They have to... like, the writers have to know. They have to know. There's no way they don't. This is intentional. This is the They have to know. They have to. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. we do this, I'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. It's fine. I'm gonna ruin my lipstick. I need to be careful. Normal straight friend behavior. This is just normal straight. Yeah, this is what just two bros being bros. Doing each other's hair, doing each other's makeup, doing each other's clothes. Nobody would notice a switch, I'm sure. For today, most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops. I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. I think it has to do with perspective of Japanese culture or writing. Like, villains tend to be gay. Yeah, queer-coded. Yeah, queer-coded villains. Queer-coded villains is super common, both in Japan and America, both. Homophobia is fairly universal. But that's where you get, like, this really interesting trend of queer-coded villains that end up becoming super admirable because they have a lot of positive traits, but then they're, like, the bad guys still, which is interesting, right? Oh yeah, I mean, Disney's egregious for it. They are an egregious case of it. But, like, there's a lot of examples of queer-coded villains in pretty much media from anywhere, because we try to give villains traits that we don't like. And, male villains typically get things that are, like, charm. They're typically charming or sweet. Some of them are even, like, kind or gentle. Because, like, they're very, like, not, like, aggressive. Like how a real man should be. You know, like, stuff like that. Which is really interesting. If they always get the best songs? Exactly, yeah. You say that, but Frollo exists too. I mean, just because there's one example, like, one example of the contrary doesn't exclude the rule. Like, come on. You know what I mean. I mean, I can rattle off, like, 5 off the top of my head. It was mostly a joke. Fair. Look, I'm used to Twitch chat being incredibly pedantic. Yeah, like, point being, like, they do that a lot with characters, and you can see that with Akechi a little bit, is, like, he is very charming, though there's nothing wrong with having, like, a queer character be an antagonist. Just depends on, like, how you write them, right? Scar, Ursula, Jafar, Gaston, like, there's so many. But, yeah. Oh? There's enough queer-coded villains out there that anyone who's thought of it probably has a favorite queer-coded villain. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's okay to, like, make, villains that, like, are queer. Dude, the turtleneck sweater is dope. Isn't it? Isn't it so cute? It's so cute, right? Like, it's so soft, too. It's, like, painfully soft. Not painfully. It's so soft, though. I'm getting a lot of compliments on the sweater. It's my MILF sweater. I like to feel like it makes me look more like a MILF. It's also, like, great for my boobs, too. I don't know why it just, like, gives them so much support. Anyway, Ramen Funeral, thanks for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Also, speaking of Ramen Funeral, Ryuji. Yeah. Oh, it's Sunday. Wanna try going to the fishing pond in Ichigaya? Does that mean I can't hang out with Yoshida? For some reason, it makes me think of the Virgin Killer sweater. Who would have a Virgin Killer sweater? Who would have that? Who would have that? It's so strange. Who would have something like that? Who would have something like that? Anyway, yeah, let's commit to the bit. So you're making hot dogs, you want some? Sure, I'd love a hot dog. No, please no, I don't want to die. I show Twitch chat this sweater, and then half of them just disintegrate instantly. I go, excellent. Yeah, it's nice. It's like a nice like cable knit. It's really soft. The Thanos staff sweater? Why? We all gotta go sometime. Is that a your sweater? Is this a your sweater? You know, maybe. How cold is it to wear? It's so cold. It's so cold. It's so cold to wear. It's so cold. Cause like, especially cause like, it just like, like it's so cold. Hey Sal. What kind of sweater do you think this is? Notice, like, I don't know, some part of it. Maybe that's missing. The thought is that you get somebody to snuggle up behind you. Ah, from personal experience, yes. That's just an apron, sort of, except there's a ring on the bottom. And it does like cover your butt. Like it's like almost like it's almost like a mini dress, like almost like cuts really short. Which is kind of cute. So anyway. Yeah. I'm adorable and sexy, so what can I say? Ooh, I got a bite. Hope the other fish will bite this easy. Shinjuku tomorrow then? Night. Hi. Nice, Ichigawa. Downtown fishing. Ah. Might land the big one. You may enjoy fishing and hang out here. Try my hand at fishing. Sexy no jutsu. You betcha, baby. Like, all I'm saying is I'm kind of hot.
Hey.
Me and my boy. Something about the future you as the leader, me as your right-hand man. Hey, doesn't like meeting in a place like this look like we're talking some shady business? I like it. This is shady. Like we're regular high school students during the day, but at night, you know what I mean? This is gonna be pumped up. Fish aren't buying. The float hasn't moved at all. If there was a master fish around, then we could steal their ideas. No. You have self-described yourself as a weeb's wet dream? I mean, like I am, though. I am a weeb's wet dream. I have colored hair, I like video games, I like anime, I can cook. I have a maid outfit. Like, just saying. Yeah, honestly, like hentai. Like I said, I'm a weeb's wet dream. Big facts.
Whoa!
Whoa, that's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh no! Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
2 boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? Look who's talking! Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. She's so angy. I mean, yeah, she's pretty much 100% accurate there. Fuck yeah! Understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Wow, sounded real old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you.
For real?
Holy crap, Kawakami could be our master fisher. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy, just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is to not think. How am I supposed to do that? Like, accept the grim reality of society. Becky to us, true. So if I tell myself I don't want any fish, no, I'm not gonna work. I'm asking for tips because I want to get fish. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. They're troublemakers and they're no good teacher. I guess we're the perfect for each other.
Whoa.
She's eating fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. That's because Kawakami's dead inside and that allows her to catch more fish. Call her Master Kawakami. She blushed! Yo! Oh! She blushed! She just like, excellent job, Master Kawakami, and she just like, oh my god. Oh, she's adorable. God, she's so cute. And then, like, I loved how it's just the silence and both of them just points. Like, that's great. Once again, it's Miss Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd see something like that today. Guess we'll head back. She's just like, aw. That's so cute.
Well then.
Adorable.
Hey.
Oh, expensive. Yeah, sure. Why the incense stuff? Might be useful eventually.
Well then.
Look, Joker knows how it is from the Becky dates. Kawakami's in charge. She is. Oh, God, adorable. That's so cute, though. Going well? Achievements here. Is your image manager represented? Report to make if it's good news. No, I can hang out with Mishima more than I can hang out with Mr. Sun. So I gotta go hit up Yoshida while I can. You know, I think I did a really good job of like doing a lot of early stuff to fucking crank my stats up. And now that I've actually have more time and more like opportunities to do my confidants, actually building my confidants up, like I feel like I've done a good job of that.
This is Shibuya.
Welcome.
Oh, seafood drawer. Increases knowledge, sure. I see some people getting like stuck doing jobs or mementos, and that doesn't really get you much.
Nice.
Feeling good. Except I am gonna go buy some books. Now that I got that speed reader. I'll be right back, Yoshida. I'll be right back, Yoshi P. Books, 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 books. Books, books, books.
Welcome.
Ever check the Kichijoji bookstore? No, I haven't. That's a good idea. You know, fuck it. I'll just buy fucking everything. Have you eaten the biggest burger yet? No, I haven't. I'm gonna go hang out with Yoshida though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save because I haven't done that in a while. I'm gonna go do that, but I'm also gonna go to the bathroom because this is, I feel like, probably a good time to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna be right back. But we'll hop back on and excuse me. We will hop back on and do more, I don't know, more stuff. We're probably gonna get to the heart, the change your heart thing tonight, so stay tuned. I'll be right back. You should go to the bathroom too, if you want. Or don't. Pee your pants. I don't care. 1, 2, 3, BRP. I'm back. All right. Oh no. Pause the music, jeez. All right, I'm back. About to put the hot dogs in the oven. I want a hot dog.
Everyone.
Huh, I wonder if this extremely angry looking guy over here is gonna do anything, huh? Just a, you know, just a thought. Politician man, woo! Hi, Sarah. To make your decisions based on simple loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more now than ever. This approach isn't going to work. You have to get voters more excited. We're going to completely lose their hearts and minds of people. Again, what I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushita. Hi. What's up, Sarah? How's life? How are things? So long since we last spoke, I wanted to stop by to see how you were doing. We have a high school volunteering for you, huh? My times have changed. You know about the Kuramoto children? Yes, Mr. Yoshida told me. That was nearly 20 years ago. Impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuramoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. Amazing career change, going from a pro wrestler to a diet member. He was a pro wrestler, huh? I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for the second term. That was true for the both of us.
No.
You made a great comeback, though. You truly are an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. There was no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida's well informed about the inner workings of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do as he says, not as he does, if you want to be a diet member. Glad to hear it, Sarah.
Hmm?
And what might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know? You think you can win election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You gotta secure votes, or else you'll be forever known as no good Torah.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. He chuckles. Kurisa-kun, wasn't it? Tell me, what about Yoshida drew you in? His message. Kurisa-kun. You address matters quite directly for a young person. Seems you've been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed upon. That's cute. He actually, like, met a friend and not somebody who was just gonna belittle him. Large amounts of money? Fuck yeah.
All right.
I love money. By the way, how are things between you and old man, Kuramoto?
Yes.
We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds. But I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm going to say. Why did he have to mention that? Oh, my apologies. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Holding up a shadow, I am once again asking you for your financial support. The shadow's like, I'm sorry. Here, take it. A little true, Illusion. He was at least kind of nice. Oh, thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes really can come back to bite you. Hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back up like Matsushita, but in the end, many may be suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, it's still nothing more than no good Torah. But I will not give up. It's true that I've lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things on the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempted into conviction. My one redeeming quality. That's why I want to use your experience to forge your own conviction. I will. Yes, you're still young after all. A great deal more learning and growing to do. I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time. You know, I'm thinking more about the Arcanas and like the corrupted Arcanas, like how we're kind of presented with them. Chair. Fuck yeah, reading time. I'm thinking more about how like the Arcanas are corrupted and shit. Like honestly, I kind of think Yoshida's making more sense as the son. If you think of him in a way as in like a certain level of foolish tenacity that's going to burn himself up. You know what I mean? Because Yoshida definitely seems like the guy that would set himself on fire if it meant keeping someone else warm. Like Akarius. Oh, not quite. I mean like a self-sacrificing type of way, like what I said, like he would set himself on fire if it meant keeping someone else warm. And I feel like that could be what happens. Like that's kind of what like the Arcana, the like corrupted version of it, that I'm kind of interpreting it a bit that way, if that makes sense. Interesting touch, I think. Does the sun have to do with martyrdom at all? I don't believe so. Let me like double check on that. But that's what I mean by like the inversion. Yeah, no, it doesn't mean it doesn't do anything with self-sacrifice. A hopeful naivety. It does mean childlike. So like that could be the connection there. But kind of like what I said last time, I don't think it has to be perfect. I think that's okay. Most, if not all, the confidants are picturesque interpretations of their arcana. What do you mean by that, Cads? Pirate legend. Guts.
Wow.
Good, huh? You should be reading this book.
Whoa.
Let's go a little further. Going to celebrate their victory.
Oh.
Icarus. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I agree with you. It appears to be like the Arcanas are like as I've said, a corruption or a flawed version of the card, like a broken version, which is very interesting. Which is why when I was trying to interpret them as like the actual Arcanas, it didn't really work because they're not the actual Arcanas. Yay, courage. That's more guts. Efficient use of your time. Pog.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's true now. It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. Humidity is what kills me in Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. What? No, into July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Oh, then Mr. Kurisu.
How about
Two people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? Oh no. Julius and Augustus. Yeah!
This is it.
That's correct.
Because they wanted more days than anyone else, right? Dry heat in California? That's more like Arizona and Nevada. You may already know this. The months of July and August are named for the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named like a month after himself, just like Julius. Or he felt that he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. Mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful for silly things like that.
Nice going!
As far as you're concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th, don't forget.
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study. I am a smart. I'm so smart.
This is why I hate rainy season.
An ego's so big it creates another month in the year? I don't think I'm that bad. Oh, my new piece. Desire. Oh, on display there now. Decide later. Because you want to hang out too. Any time today. Need more input from you. Decide later. I'm gonna help him though. Again, I believe I need to max out Haruki. I need to max out Haruki to actually get, what's it called? To get access to, like, some of the royal content.
Thank you. What would you like?
The guts of those to defy those in power. There's your Popes. Making you to kindness, huh?
Here.
I am looking for guts right now, though. So we're gonna do that. And then, Dr. Snacks! Come hither!
Air pressure's been dropping.
Seems like it's been raining a lot lately. Starts wearing you down. Remember, you can always stop by. Research is going really smoothly. It's surprising how well it's been going. Thanks for our discussions. I was actually hoping you could help me out again today. I got the counselor persona.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks. I'm so happy to hear that. Stuck in the courtyard. I was stuck in the nurse's office for the longest time. I want to change of pace. Third term. Yeah, the third term. Well, Kurosakun, I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness. What are you talking about?
So...
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. But a kitten that had gotten itself stuck in a tree. I tried rescuing since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea cats' claws were so sharp. I know, right? Speaking from experience, eh? It really does hurt a lot. I was able to rescue the kittens, so it was all worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure I put antibiotics in the scratches anyway.
Well...
Let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed it for a bit last time, talked about the pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. When it comes to the pains of the heart, there's some workings of the unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. Only if we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Yeah, that'd be great. Right? Something like that would be wonderful. Fortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Kurosakun, woe is me! My heart has been in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced in the chest!
Oh,
I have such a torturous, deep burning deep inside of me! Are you okay? Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. Basically, what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? It's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. And if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. Now we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. For me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to breakthrough in this field. Once that's been figured out, we not only comprehend psychological pains, but ones that were once unknowable.
Devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, hand! I didn't know you weren't following. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having a handy day, because my day were more handy. Love you so much. Welcome. Again. Welcome again. You know what I mean. We're able to pour more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. You're so kind. Well, I'm no saint. I just want to do my job well. Get rid of people's pain. That'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed at my ideas of a silly, pointless dream. I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can actually tell if I'm getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say that you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. Yeah, that sounds fun.
Oh, sounds great.
Surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, truly I'm grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Kurisuku. I have some theories about Maruki. I have some theories about him. I think one of two things is going to happen to him.
All right.
The way he talks is very telling. He's talking about eliminating pain and like materializing things that don't exist, right? I think one of two things is going to happen. In his research, he's going to incidentally stumble upon the metaverse and something bad is going to happen to him. He's going to get hurt or killed or kidnapped or whatever. Is going to stumble upon it in his research and like is going to meet a tragic fate, like a bad end, like he's going to get hurt or murdered or something. And that will suck because he's such a good guy. He absolutely seems like the type of guy that they would kill to add like a level of dramaticness, right? Because his death would be so tragic. Or number two, I think he might be the person who's the final palace in the last trimester. Because I believe it adds another palace. I think he could maybe stumble upon the metaverse and his desire to eliminate pain could become warped. And then you have the most tragic villain in the entire game. Somebody who was our friend, and then we end up having to stop him to fight him. Because he wants to eliminate pain, but you can't do that. You just can't always get rid of all that pain and it becomes something bad and terrible. Either way, I think it's gonna be like one of those two things, because I just don't see him having a happy ending. He's so nice. They're gonna do something terrible to him. And just the way he talks, I'm just like... Maruki's an evil twin goatee wants to steal away all the hearts with a crepidly vapid reason. Yeah, that too. There you go, Diz. Put a pin in for today, shall we? Hope you lend an ear again. We've got some time to spare. And then I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training.
All right.
Oh, and here, never bad time for a snack, right? Happy Pop.
Be careful, okay?
All right, be careful on your way home. Kurosakun, do you have a moment? Maybe it got pretty one-sided. I just keep end up rambling again. This keeps happening. Should have asked you sooner, but just leaving you with any mental fatigue. Is your schoolwork being affected? Completely fine. Really, thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling at them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep. What? The station? Sorry, I think a tourist needs help. I better go. Hold on, Shinjuku Station? And you... Oh, you've got no money, huh?
Ah, you're back.
You sure got rid of the photos, right? That's what he said. I think we could trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. Can't be sure of that just yet. And he might not have a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That's not the issue. By Kanashiro's charge, his organization remains intact. Hopefully they don't abscond with the photographs. Like, run off with it? I guess that's possible. After all, he lost the loss of the ledger does not necessarily spill out to the demise of the group. It's merely common knowledge. The opposite is sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. All depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. What we can do now is pray pieces fall in our favor. Kanashiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. Love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto sis. But aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Yo.
Hey! Oh!
Crossword?
Man.
Yeah, like, my thing with Haruki is just, like, generally character development when it comes to writing, as character development works by one of two ways. We either have the character start in a bad place and then gradually grow to a better place, or the reverse. They start in a good place and gradually get worse. Tragedy, right? That's generally how it goes. Obviously, not always. That's not always the case. But that's generally how it goes. Should see if they have a Hierophant. Is Arnstein still in jail? Yeah, I put him back in jail again.
Hey, inmate!
So since Maruki's starting in a good place, I feel like he's just gonna go to a bad place.
You seem composed.
You're like the second person I think who's still bringing him along. I will never give up Arsene. Yeah. You could use him instead, you know. You could use Arsene. I eventually will. I'm gonna keep training him until he becomes good. Mark my fucking words. I will make Arsene useful. He's like my little friend. Yeah, he's my little friend. Exactly. You totally understand me, Flower. Like, he's my boy.
These are the paths you have walked.
He's my boy.
This persona? This persona? Such rudeness. Registration? Are you sure?
Literally the devil on your shoulder? Fuck yeah.
The inmate needs our...
Let's execute him! Now choose!
Let us begin the search.
Wondering if I can make like a... Hierophant? Here's my boy. Starter personas are always bad.
Change your mind?
Which is
You'd
stupid.
like to read the
Like,
compendium?
I will never agree with the idea that, like, fusing and making personas and catching personas is better than us carrying our one persona through the entire game. Because that's the whole point of the game. It's the whole point of it. Like, it's just, I don't like it. I really don't like it. Use training and stuff to make Arsene with insane abilities and 99 in all of his stats, so it's possible. I'm gonna do it. Mark my words. Like,
Here.
I'm gonna do it. Is it gonna be hard? Probably, but I will be extremely stubborn about this. That's his gift. That's incorrect. That is not the point. The point of the thematics of the story and the game is that, like, you have your persona, right? You have this, like, idea of, like, who you are, this identity that you are, that you kind of live through, this sort of double life that you exist in. By giving Joker everything, he has nothing. That's why he's such a bland and boring character. You're supposed to imprint on him, so I guess that's fine, whatever, but, like, him as a character himself has nothing because the game won't give you any ground to stand on. Arsene could be ground, but it's not. It's ground for every other character, though, right? Like Captain Kid with Ryuji, Carmen with An. There's so many examples of this being the case, and then they don't do it for the MC. The game takes this idea, this game takes this idea of its themes and then abandons them for its main character. He's supposed to be a blank slate. Counterpoint. That's shit writing, though. Yes. It's counterintuitive to the themes of the game. Joker's bland because, again, he's not his own character. He's only, like, how you imprint upon him, right? You definitely make any persona viable if you train them enough, but it's quite hard to start out only a level 1 persona. Fair enough. Like, that's just kind of what's the problem, right? I agree, Joker being a wild card is awesome and all, but I wish he had an Arsene permanently slotted as his. Like, there's a way that you could, like, do both, right? There's a way you could do both. But, like, Joker isn't a character. He's just a blank, he's just a way to interact with the game. Right? We're gonna go ahead with full personality and voice acting, correct. That's why RPGs, generally speaking, need to actually let you, like, they need to actually let you get into the perspective of a character, like what a book would do, right? Or give you this range of customization that allows you to, like, make the character fully your own, right? Like Fallout New Vegas is a good example of a game that lets you do that. You give Joker personality, basically. You're basically correct. Yes, that's what I mean. That's why he's a boring character. Because you have to be the one to, like, make him a character. But the problem is, you can't do that in entirety with him, right? You can't just make him your own character because there's several things that stop you from doing that. One is Joker's gender. That's a big one. Like, if you are a woman or somebody who is just not a man or just does not identify with a man, you can't actually imprint on him fully because that's stopping you, right? There's also, like, other little bits and traits that they give him, like this idea of being shy, of being, like, kind of a nerd, right? And because they add little, like, hooks for people to latch onto, but they don't fully commit to building him as an entire character, then he's left in this weird no man's land of being, like, sort of a way for people to, a specific group of people to imprint upon him as a character, and then excluding a lot of other people, which is the problem. In my opinion, they should have just made him a full-blown character. Like, they should just made him a character, give him his own voice lines, give him his own stuff. You can still have him make decisions, sure, that's fine. But, like, make him his own character still, right? There's plenty of ways to do that. I could give a dozen examples how, right? So, like, that's what I mean. The game wants me to imprint on him, but I can't, because I can't really relate to him. And, well, whoops. Joker's lack of voice lines are frustrating. I completely agree. Yeah. He has a lot considering he's only have one for like every persona, but almost no voice dialogue, right? Yeah, and you're right. You're right, watching. Also, hello, how are you? You're right, he does get like little bits here and there, but that's like part of the problem is because they don't fully commit to that, but then they don't fully back off of that, so then you're stuck in this weird no man's land, you know what I mean? I agree, either give us full options or make him an established character. The middle ground probably isn't the best. I would say so. I think that is probably one of their biggest mistakes in the game in terms of its writing. Even if you only spoke the dialogue you picked, it'd go a long way. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you know, like, there's ways to do this, and they just didn't really do it. Joker's the Dragonborn, nothing wrong with that. There is something wrong with that, though. Like, because this isn't Skyrim. Like, that's the thing. Is, like, it's okay if you like it. If it's okay if you like him where he is, that's fine. But I don't, because of everything I just said, right? And like, I think they could do a stronger narrative with a stronger narrative character, because objectively speaking, like objectively speaking, he lacks those strong narrative pieces to him, and that's just true. Like, that's literally just true, because I mean, he does. Like, he doesn't have a voice. Except he does sometimes. But he doesn't. Like, when it comes to important things, right? There's nothing wrong with, like, still enjoying him. I'm still having fun. I still think it's great, right? Like, but there's definitely, like, it's definitely one of those things that, like, bothers me about him. Which is why I'm clinging to Arsene so much. Because, like, I want to. Defined to focus to exist. Yeah, there you go, cats. Mass Effect has fully voiced options as male and female options. Correct. Dragon Age does too. Right? Like, Dragon Age Inquisition has the Inquisitor. You can make decisions for them. You can make them your own character. But I can't make Joker my own character. I can't do that. Like, I can write him as, like, Akira, but he's not me. He'll never be me. It just simply can't happen. And that's what I mean. For some people, they are able to do that with Joker, but not everyone. And that's the problem. He's designed for a specific group of people to imprint upon. And if you're not a part of that specific group of people, you can't imprint upon him. And there's nothing wrong with being able to do so and being a part of that group. There's nothing wrong with that. That's okay. If you like it, good. I mean, that's what they're aiming for, right? But like, that just means I can't relate to him. You know? I'd rather have normal voice lines like Arsene and like 3 different persona. Yeah. I think that'd be cool.
Is this what you want? You can hold no more persona. You can hold no such rudeness.
Okay,
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew.
Probably going to be Flavos.
It will become something protective.
I don't have the devils, so there's no point in making it. Excuse me? So can we look at the new special personas? I think so. Giant slice spell? What's that?
They will be reborn anew. It appears it will become something protective.
Oh.
This shall be the result.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now, be reborn.
Now watch me get like a devil persona. Or like watch me get like the devil arcana like immediately.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Yeah. Anyway,
This persona?
yeah,
You
those are my
withdraw
thoughts.
this
I'm probably
persona,
gonna repeat
then
them
accept this persona.
probably somewhat regularly because people are gonna ask me about it. It's gonna come up, but it's okay to disagree with me.
No slacking off.
But I think a lot of people do understand where I'm coming from. But it's good. Oh, there's a cat. You know, just like I said too, like I think it's like it's okay to like it because I think a lot of people that do like it don't have the issues I'm saying. So like naturally they're like, yeah, no, I like it. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. Like kind of supposed to, right?
What can I get you?
Regardless, at least when it comes to say like Persona 6, I would very much enjoy it if we had a bit more customization over our character, or if they were just another character. Like if they just committed one direction or the other, right? That would be my opinion. Gotta check my plan.
Nice.
Well, the guy's talking to his cat like you talked to Morgana, another metaverse traveler. Oh no! Oh my god! These are fine when they were PS2 games, but in spite of the improved graphics, P5 still feels like a PS2 game in some regards. I know one of my minor disappointments with the vanilla game as a whole. That's fair, yeah.
You got time right now? All right then.
Just as he told me. Nice.
Thanks.
23%, baby! Let's go!
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning, it is quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? Change of heart draws near. Random Thieves will ever be more renowned than before when this goes public. Can't wait.
Indeed.
I suppose it's not a bad feeling to have your efforts recognized. We'll get more requests on the message board too. I think we should take care of all the cases that we have now while we still have the chance. I mean, I already did, like, Yusuke, I already did, buddy. You got plans today? For real? Just can't sit around and do nothing. Always let me know if something comes up. No. A student from the Red Light District. She's a third year. Taco. Directly about this. Can you sit on it too? I do want to hang out with her. You're correct. Oh, watching? You're okay. It's all good. The thing I needed to do, though, I have her persona. Yeah, Ryuji, I'm sorry, buddy. I prioritize a girlfriend over you. All the Vanillaware games are console trapped? Oh no. an SMT game made pretty recently, wasn't there? Like SMT 5 or something? Like that released like a year ago, didn't it? Sammy says trying to remember it. It's on the Switch? Is it only on the Switch? Gotcha. Got a lot of people at like 3 and 4. There's another new SMT game coming out? Soul Hackers? I asked because I've thought about maybe giving SMT like a whirl. It'd be after I finish Persona. No! No! Makoto! God damn it. I'm sure you'd be much interested in SMT, to be honest. I might not, but I mean, still might try it. This work came out in June of last year. What time is it? I don't know. Hi Daniel, what's up? The library black hole strikes again. It's everywhere!
Hey.
November of 2021. We're in 2023 now. I want to ask you a favor about the students down the red light district. Yeah, let's hang out with her.
Thank you.
It'd be really nice to have you there when I talk to her. Or for me, the student counselor room, I'll call her in.
Excuse me.
I like to think I'm here as muscle. Like she's like, time to talk to somebody at the student council room. Excellent. And I'm just there as like, I am the intimidating muscle with my glasses and my noodle arms. But Nocturne, there's been like 2 Rick Wall bosses. Stupid Matador. Oh. But Makoto's the muscle? Exactly, that's what I mean. Is like, I'm there to look like the muscle. I don't. Makoto's the actual muscle. I'm just there for emotional support. I'm Makoto's emotional support. Look at that. She brought you to be good cop. True. True. I'm just there for, like, the girl leaving Makoto to be like, was that good? And me to be like, yes. And she's like, oh, okay, good. Also, I love her little panda pencil case. She's fucking adorable. She's got a little panda pencil case, because of course she does. She's so cute. Honestly, we're here to make Makoto look more intimidating. True. We're like, look at how wimpy I am and how scary she is. With her red eyes. Her red eyes. I love that she has red eyes. I'm Student Council President Makoto Sajimi, and this is my emotional support twink. And Akira's like, hey. Miko Takayo-san, you've been spending time in the red light district lately, haven't you? Both myself and Akura-kun saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assumed you were working in the store at the after-school salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's about it. I don't have to do anything weird. If you know what I mean, it's all totally legal. Anime's taught me the student council presidents are the highest office in Japan. True. So you're sure nothing strange is going on? Yep. Worse, I guess some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
See, beyond that though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. her eyes open. I like her little shocked expression. But they totally bug me about that what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. Get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there are like mega pamper me. Mega pamper? Yeah, it's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honest student like you gets that all the time though. No, Iko, don't say that! She's never been praised once in her entire life! Or is he gonna tell me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up, doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? You have the wrong idea.
Yes.
Right, it was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. I so badly wanted to say, so what if we were together, but I think Makoto would get mad about that, and I don't want to make her mad. At any rate, I don't mind. Anyway, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets. Okay, I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez. Yo! Yes! Excellent. I made that mistake. That's what I mean though. Like, I gotta get in the brain, right? I gotta get in her head. And it's like, no, Makoto would not be happy if I was like, so what if we were together, huh? Like, no, Makoto would be like, Kira, the fuck? And I'm just like, no, you misunderstand. You have to have some level of tact, right? This is cute though. Just like, just as your boyfriend's that rumored criminal, you're a real badass. She is a badass, that's great.
Well,
I told you, that's not how it is. I was just worried that you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. God, that's such like a boy, that is such like a boyfriendy thing to do though. That is such a it is so like coupley to do that though. Just be like, hey, can you be here like when I like interrogate her so that like you can tell me I did a good job when I'm done? I don't need you for muscling or anything. Like I could throw the girl like through the roof if I wanted to. And just like, yeah, sure, I'll be there for support. Like, whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? Huh? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. Gee, this is too hilarious. Two Council President has an adorable pencil case. It's so cute, though! It's so cute! My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Girl, that means it just went back to... Oh no, she's stupid. Oh, she's stupid. No, that doesn't... It 180, girl, no. Gives Akira the death stare. Under her breath, she whispers intimidation. Akira, I am the student council president. I can legally have you assassinated. True. Isn't that a full circle? Yeah, and Makoto's smart, so she's like, isn't that a full circle? I don't know, I'm just real surprised. You don't really look like the kind of person who'd be into that kind of stuff. I mean, I always thought you were just kind of a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Yeah, look, they're making friends. She's making friends. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend. True. Oh my god. Like, fucking Makoto's gonna end up befriending this bimbo. And she's gonna be like, so how's your boyfriend? Makoto's like, that's not the case. And you're like, oh, that's what they all say, uh-huh. And Makoto's like, and then inevitably, when like we do start moving in that direction of dating and stuff, then she goes back to her and is like, how do you know if a guy's interested in you or not? And that goes like, eh, like, eh. And Makoto's like, no, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. And she's like, no, you like him, don't you? And she's like, stop. That's exactly how this is gonna go. I love this though. Makoto needs a dumb friend. She already has Ryuji, but Ryuji's our dumb friend. Echo can be her dumb friend. It's perfect. Echo wingmaning for you so hard right now. She's a great wing woman. She dumped her int, but she maxed her charisma, baby. Her knowledge is terrible, but her charm is 5. Ruji is the group's dumb friend. True. Your things are gonna be lurking head to bed pronto. I got you, Daniel. You get some rest. Kyle of it. Okay. Wait, he's not my boyfriend. See, I like that she's like, oh, okay. He's not my boyfriend. And saved. Okay, if it's late already, I gotta get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later though. Bye-bye. She's cute, she's nice. Oh, she was all over the place. Honestly though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot. I so badly want to say that. One of the rare Joker personality gems, exactly. Just beep boop. Like I feel like she's gonna hate it, right? I feel like she's gonna hate it. I feel like she is. But maybe she'll find it funny and it'll get her to laugh. Maybe. Let's... she's gonna hate me. I knew. Don't tease me. I want to reload. I want to reload. I want to reload. I want to reload. I believe what Takayo-san said about me and the others think as well. I thought I had changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. This side, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct for myself. I'm trying to look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
Well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. Hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can really be. Quite resolved for Makoto. Black belt talk. Interesting. You don't get the team up with her. Interesting.
All right.
You don't get the follow up with her. Interested in speaking with Takayo-san some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. ... And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Well, I'll see you later. Makes you feel better. I do not know anyone who is not selected on the first time, though. Yeah, I know. Just the, like... You know, I can see, like, Akira being very helpful, and she's like, she said I was a robot. And then you just go, beep, boop. And she's like... and you're like, sorry. Thought it was funny. It's like, don't tease me. It's great. Hello, thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I had a message from Takayo-san earlier. She turned out to be quite the fan of Buchimaru-kun. It's crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. Yeah. Sounds like you two get along. Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond over something like this, though I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. Though I'm still a little worried about the store she works at. Or a little harder to get through to her about it. Might come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later. I'm going to girlfriend her so hard.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Yes, I should.
Oh!
Give me that kindness.
Yes!
I should write something.
Makoto's the only one that gets follow-up later. Ah. That's fair. I wanted her. That's an intense way to say that, but I know what you mean. I love her. I love her to bits and pieces.
What would you
I love it when I feed my plates, I turn to the kindest person on the planet. Hell yeah. That retro gaming set is all about passion. Yeah. Okay. Who did I talk to? Low-key name of the plant is Deborah. Oh, is that a thing? No, I know what I can do. It's the trend that started. Ah, I gotcha. So many people with cards. Oh my god. How's these guys? Huh. Do I do her or Mishi? I feel like I can upgrade with Mishi right now though. I haven't done Sojro in a bit. He's about ready too. Though I could unlock oh yeah. Let's focus on unlocking confidants. Let's do that. Let's focus on that. Baker's son from the other day, right? I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please take a seat. I purchased a holy stone just for 100,000 yen. You can change your fate. That much better not give you a change of fate, but also give you incredible luck. If you end up buying one, you should just go home and test it out. What do you want to do? No, I already know that I have to buy this. Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Here you go. That's a lot of money. A smart thing to do, considering this is the only time to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with a happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it with the moonlight every 3 days. Please stop again and let me know how your fate's changed. Goodbye.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, you're home. I was just about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. Guess you start forgetting things more the older you get.
Hey, hey!
Chief from the lottery. What kind of luck we'll have this time around? Should be awesome, right? I mean, we had 100,000 yen for the. Oh, holy! Ow! What the heck? Hey, can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? I can cover all this gravel at the bottom of the. Wait, Akira, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Hey, do you mind looking over the shop while I.
For real?
The stone shattered. Oh. It's gone into you.
Whoa!
It tastes salty. Oh, the holy stone is just salt. Akira, what's going on? I'm just a bit salty. You're salty? I was about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. Huh. I'll be back in a bit. This is technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grinding some up before. That's the case. Maybe the holy stone is just supposed to help you get better at cooking? Fortune teller tricked us. You're saying she scammed us out of 100,000 yen? We could have bought loads of fatty tuna with that money.
No way.
Holy stone is really just a phony stone in the end? Fortune teller's name is Chihuahua, right? Clearly some kind of mystical power. This is just unacceptable. We need to go complain to her. We've been bamboozled. God, unlocking her is a process. Damn.
Really?
shogi that grandpa's game to get into now? No, it's back in fashion. There's a lot of young shogi pros out there right now. Okay, so this is clearly a confidant that I have to go unlock. I've been following Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled, a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately. Though I heard she practices in a church somewhere. Shogi in a church? Okay, seems strange.
Hey, hey!
You hear that? It all sounds familiar.
Right.
When Yusuke mentioned earlier, apparently she was also a famous shogi player.
Good morning.
Ah! Wind bait! Ah! Jump scare! Good morning, Cursa Senpai. It's we're so lucky to have a nice day out today. I was worried I'd miss morning training with me coming up, but if you're here, then I should still be safe. I have a girlfriend already. Speckledorf, that's not even a word, and I agree with you.
This is why I hate rainy season.
Because you have absolutely amazing abilities? Nah. Sorry, Doc. But what if you could have more GFs? Nah, I'm not a two-timing bitch. I don't do that. I'm a nice. I'm a nice. I am a nice. I am one nice. Alright, so maybe we should go find that shogi player. To be fair, most confidants give great abilities. I am inclined to agree with you. Only life abilities that should not be locked behind a confidant? Alright, well, that's the case. Kondo we go. A gentle mab, if you will. Oh god, I'm in church. It was just like my nightmares. And my childhood. As though his word wished to reflect on their past. A forgotten skill. Wow. Oh. Something you want to remember. You should just do it if I never make him angry by brushing off his advice. Donations. She's only at night? Ah. Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit.
It's so humid.
Be kind of rainy though. I guess we have to hang out with Dr. Legs. The horror. You guys really like Takemi, don't you? You guys love Takemi. She basically does the cross and does the Hail Mary every time she steps into church. Hail Mary, Mother of God. Yeah. I kind of have the prayer still memorized. God. Oh. Ugh. Bro, no. I'm taking like psychic damage from that. She's a doctor, she has good taste, she's confident, has confidence. Honestly, Baptist? No. Not that bad, thankfully. Thank God. I was raised Baptist, I don't know any of that shit. Yeah, no. I know shit because I'm Catholic, or well, I guess I should say, I went to Catholic school for 12 years. Went to church twice a week for a lot of those years, actually. Fun Sammy fact for you. So Catholicism is the one you're looking for. That's why I know those things, because they pounded that into our brain. Just saying. Yeah, I was a pastor's kid. That'd be a lifetime heathen. Work at a Catholic university, but no idea how any of that stuff works. That's okay. Honestly, did you relearn a lot of forgotten skills? Yes, I did. Honestly, Catholicism, like, Catholics, I find to be amongst the most tolerable. Like, I would... If I had to, like, go to a church service, I would go to a Catholic church service. Like, if I had to, like, spend time with, like, religious people, like, Catholics would be up there. They're generally more tolerable. They're not, like, evangelicals or anything like that, thank fucking God. But, yeah, I mean, I haven't been in a church in a while, so... But you never... Catholic services are so long. Yes, they are. It's an hour, baby. Ever been to a Catholic wedding? That's like 2 hours. That's like 2 fucking hours for a Catholic wedding. I've been to so many of them. Ugh. I mean, it's so regimented in its ins and outs. That's true. Catholics prioritize things like, order and... tradition, but not tradition in, like, necessarily the shitty sense of, like, we're super awful. I mean, there's, of course, a little bit of that, but, like, this idea of, like, we say this at this time because this is important, right? It's like it feels more religious and ceremonial. Does that make sense? Because it's, like, based off of the traditions of the way they've done things. You kneel at this time because of this prayer. We do this prayer kneeling, but we do this prayer sitting because it means this. You say this prayer like this at this time. The wedding takes this long because you have to do this, this, and this. Like, it's very regimented, it's very firm, right? So there's, like, this level of order that they have, this level of, like, order and sort of, like, methodology behind them that makes them a bit more tolerable because they are so buttoned up, it's harder for them to be shitty, right? Because they don't have, like, they have less permission and time to be shitty. But also, don't get me wrong, there's a million things you can criticize the Catholic Church for. They have a lot of problems. I am not necessarily defending, I'm defending them a little bit, because there are much worse people, that's for certain. But, there's a lot of problems in the church, too. Like, a lot. Catholics generally don't evangelize. They kind of do, but not like a lot of other Christian sects. No hate like Catholic love, something. I don't like religion. That's okay. That's fine. You don't have to. Like I said, it's not like I've gone into a church anytime soon. Catholics are more about personal spirituality instead of everyone who isn't us is going to hell. That's true. I mean, in Catholic school, I learned that it is actually technically possible and even likely that hell is empty. The belief behind that being that, like, if we truly go with, like, the theology in Catholicism and such, then it would make logical sense that God is so forgiving that he would never actually be able to damn someone to hell because he wouldn't be able to bear it because it's too cruel, right? If God is supposed to be love and forgiveness, like, nobody's actually in hell. So that's the thing I learned in Catholic school, right? They don't lord that over your head. Kind of, sometimes. It's a time. Purgatory is a thing in Catholicism, yes. Is that even supported by the current Pope? It is, yes. Oh. Chocolate. Little truffle. Before hell is an elaborate fake out that never gets old. Right, confirmation. Oh yeah, I mean, I've received most of the Catholic sacraments because I had to. Like, yippee. Anyway, don't interpret this being as I am religious or anything like that. It's just like, I have a lot of knowledge on this stuff because it literally is in my brain. Like, spent over a decade of my life doing that. Let's hang out with her.
To the exam room.
The one I don't have is marriage, or the one you get before you die. Yeah. Anointing of the sick. That's all for today. Feeling okay? You can go home now.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Kami's Clinical of Internal Medicine. What? Again? That's well. That ship's already sailed, so. What a pain. Remember that girl from the other day, the chief of staff, Oyamada's patient? They were bringing here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. Even told them about the medical error I made. Is it really your fault? Medical error is well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led development for a new drug and an incurable illness called the Crawford-Enns disease. I wasn't the one who administered the medicine. It was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Enns, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there haven't been many cases of it. I work at the pharmaceutical company that reached the final stage of production, but one day I was suddenly removed from my position. Even as staff Oyamada, my superior at the time took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed in a critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. Not too late.
That's fine, I guess.
That doesn't matter. I'm under the medicine was suspended, so I have no reason to stay at that hospital. At least I can keep working as a general practitioner, now in terms, with my own guinea pig. It's a medicine I've been trying out on you. It's a version of the final stage of testing. It searches those cells that take offense and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease. Probably. That's good. You have a lot of faith in me. Thank you, my little guinea pig. So you guys just like her because she calls you my little guinea pig. That's why. You just want to get dommed by her. Better not flake at me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, my guinea pig. Don't call me out like that. Ah. Support items. I probably need those. You're gonna say me, so do you. To be fair, I do think she's hot, but I don't like, I don't feel the same attraction to her that I think a lot of you do. Who are you to judge? I love you, Bones. Oh my god, just like, are you kidding me, Sammy? You sound like getting done by here is a bad thing. It's a great thing. What should I do about the girl and her dad? Being mean and scary that hasn't worked. Someone else since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry, that's all I wanted to talk about. You can go home now. Guts. Woo.
Bye.
Okay, thanks for your hard work. You doing okay, my little guinea pig? Just wanted to check up on you. Also, sorry for the long talk today. Wasn't planning on telling you all that. My duty to find the cure of the disease. As long as I can fulfill the duty, they call me names, kick me out of the field, whatever the hell they want. I'll perfect this medicine. Thanks to you, my drug's development is progressing very smoothly. No issues with the latest sample. I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry, looks like I got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. Ugh, I have to go. See you later. It's cute. Yeah.
Rain, huh?
Scary foreign organization or peace would stand no chance. Yeah, there's people that are doing shit like, I don't know.
Hey.
Hackers apparently. Guts are close. Sweet. I'm glad guts are close because hot damn, I need to improve them. Oh, hi, Kawa. Nearly time for Gun Dad, yeah. Do we call Kawakami over today? Do we call her over today? I could. Or I could try to go back to the fortune teller. Or get, oh yeah? Oh! Or I could check out the shogi girl. Well, the shogi girl's probably always gonna be there. Kawakami's here tonight. Yeah, okay. Hold up. I think actually I can do shogi tomorrow night. I'll just do shogi tomorrow night. So I don't have temperance actually. Hifumi? Chichaya? I don't need a strength persona. We're gonna go grab a new persona.
Hey, inmate.
I don't have time to increase my stats. I could be increasing my confidence.
Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Temperance. Do I not have a temperance one? Nope, there's one.
Is this what you want? You can hold no more personas.
Fuck.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute. Now choose.
That just makes death. Fuck. Alright, well.
Let's execute him. You wish to perform an execute. Let us begin the search. They will be reborn anew. It seems it will become a skill card.
Sorry, Rakshasa.
So, this is what it will become. Into a new form.
It's like changing your personalities to become to be better friends. Oh God. I mean, yeah, a little bit maybe. Damn.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. Read here.
I could see that, yeah.
Is this what you want? Such rudeness. This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Did she say such rudeness because I didn't let her finish talking?
No
Is that a
slacking
thing?
off.
Murder your inner demons to become more friendly. True.
Oh! Hi!
Hi, this is Becky. Thanks for calling me on this rainy. Ah, it's you. We're getting customers on rainy days. I'll do your housework just for 5,000 yen.
Hey!
Call her over.
Then I'll head over.
The room, wait for me. That's what I requested her. We'll grow stronger soon.
Thank you for using our service.
Boo. Alright. We're doing the shogi player tomorrow. I want to meet this extremely mysterious person.
Makoto! It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Just believe me, Makoko Puffs.
Yup.
Kawamami, I just saw you last night. And today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up a bamboo decorations or write my wish on a piece of paper, though. Not feeling it this year. There's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what is a traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif of Tanabata's myth. Huh, oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Traditional food?
Counting on you!
Akira, help me out. Tanabata's gods crossing starry sky to unite once a year. That might be something to do with it. Milky Way? Apparently. Yeah, it's gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way. Somen's noodles. A Welsh onion. Yes, exactly. Look away, long white bundles of them, right?
Yes!
Traditional food Tanabata's gotta be somen noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
That's right. Traditional food for Tanabata is somen noodles. Usually in China they ate a baked good. We call that sabu, sakube in Japanese to appease demons. And the pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen to a wholly different food. The theme of calling demons somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. So restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Thanks for the help, Akira. Hell yeah.
Nice going!
Yeah, boost my charm too, look at that. You're really good at studying. I'm impressed. What's the Star Festival about? Whales! No, it's weave bait! Girl, no.
That's what I heard too.
She's all like, hang out with me, senpai. Please? I hope I didn't miss Yusuke's, like, painting exhibition. That's not like a thing I can miss, right? Hope not. I vote for weeb bait. I don't wanna. I know I have to. I literally have to, but I don't wanna. Hello, Senpai. You have some free time today? I'll just hold it against you. No, Yusuke! Just reading Kichijoji. Whenever you decide to hang out with him? Okay, good. Thank you. Waiting in front of Kichijoji Station then. Alright, weeb bait. Come hither. Oh, she's here. Oh. You know, actually, there's a bookstore here, right? Is that the bookstore? Did I just go past it? I thought there was another bookstore. Maybe I'm wrong.
What would you like?
Bookstore's in the red light district. Ah. Particular reschedules exhibition. Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello, it's gotten hot lately, hasn't it? I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. Got some time, would you like to do some stretches with me? We'll hang out
What
with
do
her.
you want to do?
What should we do today? Is there something you'd like to do? Let's go hang out.
Yes.
That'd be great. I think it'd both I think it'd help us both de-stress a little bit, senpai. You want to make plans with a friend, but I see a cool bug? Huh? Each confidant has a deadline which you won't be able to hang out with them. You can't miss a rank until... What the fuck? Literally run out of time to do it before the end of the game. There's a deadline with them? What?
I love that place.
Great, I love that place. Let's go. Senpai. No, we're romantic. Shit. Some of them have time limits set on them. Damn. Do I need to be worried about any of that? It's just like I said. It's just as I imagine the view from the boat is amazing. Sorry for dragging you out on one of these. I was just so curious about what it'd be like. I also want to make out with you. My heads up if you're coming up on a deadline, but you're nowhere close right now. Okay. That's good. I'm glad. As long as you're happy.
Yes.
I could say the same thing. I'm just happy that you're here with me. Oh! This is... You know what? I figured it out! I've connected the dots! I've connected the dots! I know why I don't like her! It's because she's just like me for real! That's the problem! She's small, she's cute, she has reddish tinted hair, and she's so sweet and nice. She's a weeb's wet dream? She's just like me for real! Damn it! And there can only be one. There can only be one. She's competition. Time to flip my collar up. Death will come for her. There's no secret about her goblinness. Look at her. Like hamsters, you can have two of them together. One will perish. True. It turns out Sammy was the Persona 5 Royal the entire time. True! Rebate cosplay stream when? Oh, I probably could pull her off though. I probably totally could. Just tie like a ribbon in my hair, do a ponytail. I like totally could actually. Meanwhile, Makoto's kneeling in a bush 300 meters away, holding her breath while leveling her sniper rifle, just like, there can only be one. I'm sorry, Karissa-kun, but you must love me. I mean, you got like 3 out of 4. What does that mean? God. I could probably cosplay her really well, not gonna lie. Oh, actually, I have a favor to ask. When we leave, can I be the one to row us back? After watching you row us all the way here, I just got the urge to try it. It'll be my first time rowing a boat. Oh, I'm so excited. Senpai? Senpai? It was so fun. Thank you for taking me out. Senpai?
Ah, you're back.
I will quack in anger. Crossword! Let's go. Medicine of varying legality. Poppy product? What the fuck? Imported illegally. That's smuggle. Why do you say it like that? That's how she says it. What do you mean? The fuck is a poppy product? It's a medicine of varying legality.
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
I step on me, Turo. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having a steppy day, because you made my day a bit more steppy. Love you so much. Welcome. Plot twist, she shoots Akira and becomes lesbians with Kasumi. Oh, fuck. I should have seen it coming. I'm sure Kasumi and Makoto would be a funny couple. Medicine of varying legality. Huh. Drugs. That's smuggle. The song says you'll never see it coming. Oh, good lord. What's a medicine of varying legality? The other one down. This is a poppy product. I think I got it. Alfred Hitchcock. Then Alfred Hitchcock appears. Oh no. What's the other one down? A poppy product. Does it mean like poppy like flowers? Is that what it means? Like opium? Like, is that what it is? Cause like poppy, I thought that was like, oh, it totally is. Like from, okay. All right. Good lord. It's a very legality. Drugs? Over the counter? No. Didn't China have a whole big thing over poppy product and British imported? Yeah, the opium wars. Keep trying. I think more of an official name. Opium. This is worded so badly. I don't know. Like, it's like miracle drugs? What's the... Okay, give me the first letter. What's the first letter? Miracle drugs, like... Home remedy? Like a... N. Is it narcotic? Narcotics? No. Probably... No, nar... Wait. Narcotics. It's narcotics, right? No, oh, fuck. Yep, there we go. Got it. Narcotics. I'm like, there's no E. I'm like, wait, it's an A. It's an A, you dummy. Morpheus, the Greek god of sleep. Morbius? It's morbid time?
All right. I see. Nice.
I'm so smart. Narcoticus? Conda! There we go. Excellent, my time. You! Come hither.
Hey, hey!
That girl's playing shogi. Why are you playing shogi in a church? Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. What did you ask her? Togo-san. Togo-san's the better way to do this.
What?
Oh, you're pretty. Oh, wow. Shit. Okay. Hi! Yes? My overflowing charm! Excellent! We upgraded it for a reason, baby! Seems to have reached her. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi at a church? Strange. I didn't receive approval to do so, though. She's got the Trinity thing in her hair. She also has an icy look in her eye, and she has bangs. Sorry. Experimenting with the new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible for someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. Very tactical approach to shogi. From shogi experience. Ask her if she teaches me. Ask her. Yeah.
Yes?
Yes, can
I help you?
Oh, no, okay, she talks.
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know.
She's pretty. She's really pretty. Makoto wants you to Kira get hot and bothered over this new girl. Won't need to go very far to bury her, just the church's yard.
There are other options, such as playing online.
She's so pretty. It's that icy look in her eye. Like the icy, intense like look in her eye. She's got that like Yotsuyu look in her eye that just like... Love me a woman who looks like she's disinterested in me. Ooh, baby. That's fucked up, I know. Look, I've been through a lot. I like cold women, it's great. I like icy people. Yeah. Aloof people. Kuderis, there you go.
Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So, you like shogi?
Oh, admire you.
Huh? Oh, thank you very much. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
No sweaters allowed. That with me?
I'll start.
Oh boy. I hope you know how to play shogi, Sam. This will be a test.
So this is your skill level, huh?
Ooh. Ow. Insult me more.
The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check.
Ooh.
It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
Okay.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart.
Oh, she's so mean to me. Oh my god.
Thank you for playing.
Oh, my necklace. Oh my god. Look, you know. You guys like Takemi so much you can have her. I'll take Hifumi. Sammy hurt me more, mommy. Look, am I a masochist? Ah, who's to say?
Well then, that will be all for today. If it's all right with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Oh, please insult me more. Oh. You were different too.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Okay. Guesses on her Arcana? I know fucking nothing about her, so this is gonna be a hard guess, right? I don't know jack shit about her, so this is gonna be a really hard guess. I don't think she's Wheel of Fortune, because I think the fortune teller's Wheel of Fortune. Makes a lot of sense, right? I don't think she's like the devil or the hanged man, because unless she's crazy important, I think it'd be a waste, right? She could maybe be the world. I could maybe see her be the world. Maybe. But that kind of feels like it could be a waste too, because like that's also kind of an important card. The tower maybe, because she's challenging? Like I could maybe see her be in the tower? Judgment maybe, because she's judging us so much? This is hard. I mean, the star would be kind of a waste too, but I also don't know anything about her to like say that, but sounds good to me.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I love her.
Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
Chariot too. You know, she could maybe be the hermit. I could see the hermit for her, because she's alone. She's alone in a church, right? It's the isolation for her. She's cold and standoffish. I could see her being the hermit. That's one we don't have. I could see that. That would make a lot of sense. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with the hermit guess. Hi, wife.
That quite advanced strategies
Sigh.
are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts.
I love Sai. God, you're so hot. I'm also dating your sister.
And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I don't know enough about her to guess Empress. I know like jack shit about her.
Thou hast acquired.
She could be the Empress, and I'd just be like, all right, like I don't know anything about her.
Of rebellion that breaketh thy
Right.
chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Oh, that feels like a waste! Really? Oh, wow, naked. To swap current party backup members during Joker's turn? Holy shit! That's good as hell! Whoa, okay. The FF10 swap system, fuck yes! Z1! Sasha, thank you so much for the follow, I super appreciate it. Hope you're having a super day, because mine didn't were super. Welcome. What do I think of Best Boy Ryuji? I love my beautiful dumbass. He's so stupid, and I love him so much. I will kill for him. She's crazy useful, yes. She has some of the best abilities. Like, I gotta say, I think the star's a complete waste with her not being one of the Phantom Thieves. I was kind of thinking she was, like, the star kind of, I mean, honestly, the star could make sense. I don't know enough about her to say that she's the star. They planned for her to be a Phantom Thief, but they removed that. Oh, well, that maybe makes more sense then. Because the type of card that the star is fits like a fucking glove in this narrative. It's the hope card. So whether you take her to mean hope or corrupt her to mean despair, it fits literally perfectly into the narrative of the game. So her not being a Phantom Thief kind of feels like a missed opportunity. Right? You could easily, like honestly, I feel like Yusuke being a star would make sense. Like, it feels kind of like a massive missed opportunity to not have the star in your party. The Cider Tactician role is too similar to Makoto, and Makoto won the spot in the team. But you could have done more with her. Like, that's the thing, right? The star in P4 was hugely important. Oh, for sure. Then Hifumi could be Emperor. Don't know about that. What I would do, though, is what you could do is you could give the Emperor to Sojiro and then give Hifumi the Hierophant. That would work. Ryuji might be the reason I dye my hair blonde. Do it. Do it. Dye your hair blonde. Do it. But the star's a very, like, dynamic card. I know, Diz, it's okay. It's a very dynamic card, and it fits perfectly in the narrative of the game. It's a card all about hope, like, and dreams and stuff, like. Huh. Her ability's good as fuck, though. I'll definitely say that. That's a crazy ability.
All right.
I'm sure she'll probably end up making sense to be the star. I just kind of wish it was different.
Okay, let's end here for today.
See ya, Bones. Have a good one. Have fun at D&D. Hope it goes well. Oh, and boost your knowledge. Interesting. Hi, Tadao.
Thank you for today.
Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. She's really pretty. Sure. Thank you. All right, then. Let's see. Yes, it will.
Until next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Yeah, like she just kind of seems like wasted potential a little bit. But, oh well, she's still cool as hell.
Hey!
Oh, right, speed reading. I think this is also the first conflict that has zero prior connection to the story. Even the fortune teller introduction was forced into you to visit the red light district. So yeah, you can completely miss Hifumi. Huh. Like, just completely miss her. Which quaked in fear and the poor rejoiced.
Wow!
I'm a thief without peer, so he's a hero of the common people, huh?
Whoa!
Time to read, let's go a little further. With a defiance of tobacco pipe in hand, he truly looked like a great thief.
Oh!
Reading the Gallant Robe. Spirit pays no mind to bad guys. He's a true example of a gentleman thief. Chivalrous thief's courage. Fuck yeah. I'm so close. Oh well. Did I call her Arcana right? Fuck no. No, I did not. I mean, guessing her Arcana is hard as fuck. Like, you get one interaction with her and then have to guess from, like, any of the remainders. I thought Hermit would make sense for her. Star, I mean, I don't know enough about her to say it does or doesn't make sense, because I know nothing about her, pretty much. She's great, though. I mean, she's cool as hell. She's very mean to me, and that, you know, that makes my heart go doki doki. And then now I've got this bomb-ass ability that should just be in the game. I do agree with you. That seems just like a feature that should be in the game.
What would you like?
Ryuji is a lovable dumbass. I love him.
Here.
Is he your favorite character, Sasha? Dr. Snacks.
Leave it to me.
I'm making such good progress in confidants right now. She's so cool. Got a lot of confidants too. I'm still missing the Hermit, the Empress, Wheel of Fortune, Judgment, the World, the Hanged Man, the Devil, and the Tower, I believe. That's what? It's 8. Still missing 8. Ziwara. About 8, something like that. I feel like Gunkel's gonna be the devil or something. I feel like he's gonna be the devil or some shit because he's involved in some shady shit. Yeah, I assume if Hifumi was meant to be a phantom thief originally, I assume her confident ability would have been just the thing you picked up at a certain point in the game. Now she's missable, it's not the greatest. I could see that. Think of her design, really. Her design reminds me of Yotsuyu. That's who it reminds me of. Like, she's got big Yotsuyu vibes. She's very, very pretty. Love her a lot. Honest to God, if she is romanceable, I don't know if she is or if she isn't. Might go for her, but Makoto exists, so I have the legal obligation to pick her. Hifumi can't catch a break with getting passed over by Makoto. Yeah. Major hurdle for most romances. These best girl is the doctor. Funny goblin noises. I love him. I love Maruki.
Hey
He's
there.
great. And like I said, I gotta max his stuff out, so.
What a scorcher, right?
You have any time today? I'm playing a little, I should just ask, are you free today? Let's help him out.
Thank you so much.
Great. Come in, make yourself at home.
Now.
It's just gonna be another back and forth as usual. Oh please, today's your lucky day. Take a look what's on the table. Been making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately, so found these cookies in Underground Mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies too. He's got his little apple juice. He always has an appy juice. Takemi? Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fair. A lot of people like Takemi. I'm not a Takemi stan. I'm like, I don't share the same enthusiasm for her. Dr. Legs is perfectly fine, but like, I just don't, she's just not quite my type, I guess. This is a goth girl vibes for me. That's fair. I like goth girls too, I suppose, but I just like, I know, it's just something about her that just isn't quite for me. You know? Maybe that's just me though. There are shows for different folks, that's fair. Oh, yeah, that could be it, Thunderbird. She does seem a little flirtatious with him, so it's kind of like, man. Oh, thank you, my headphones are really cute. I try my best. But yeah, I don't know, like, I like Makoto much better than I like Takemi. Hifumi too, honestly. They have like a certain like indifference that's like, I don't know, different? I don't know. That looks great. Oh, don't be shy, I've got it for seconds too.
Oh, yes.
As long as we're talking about cookies, they actually remind me about the psychological experiment. I just prepared 2 containers with the same kind of cookies in both of them. One container they put 1 cookie, the other one was filled with cookies, 10 of them. The other subjects try a cookie from each container and ask how their tastes compare. Which container cookies were marked as tasty any better? Any guesses? It's a 1 cookie container?
Right.
Correct. Easy to guess, huh? There's something called the law of scarcity. But people you imagine from the name, people are drawn to the things that are more scarce. This law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. Never considered that. Strange prospect, right? But also really intriguing. Becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Oh, Maruki. Only that, but the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perception can be changed by your cognition of preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about the idea that your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? Hey, as long as it tastes good. It's definitely not the usual response, but it's one I can understand. Probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes. If this experiment proves anything, it's just that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy. Ah, Maruki, terrible things are gonna happen to you! Maruki's like, why am I holding all of these death flags? Maruki's like, stop. Oh, I dropped a death flag. Oh no, I dropped another death flag. Oh no, I dropped another death flag. Joker, I believe Joker is 17. I believe he is 17, in fairness. But yeah, if Takemi, like, I kind of interpret some of the things Takemi says to Joker as a little flirtatious. So that is weird. Because I think Takemi's even older than Kawakami. Like, it is a little weird. Like, that's a little strange. But, like, also, I mean, I don't necessarily know enough about the game to, like, dispute it, so. Like, I don't know. Look, it's not like she's made a move on us or anything, so, like, I think I'm fine so far. You know?
For example,
take that story I just told you. Never been eaten 1 cookie and it'd have been the best cookie of your life. Say never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. truth exactly. Well, point taken. I can see why you'd say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, this idea of conception could be studied further, actually applied to treating people. I think it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counseling. And again, it relies so heavily on perspective. Some people might call it a lie or see it as running from problems. Still, even if that's true, I believe a lot of people that method could save a lot of people.
Sorry.
Oh, yikes, I'm sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation. After all, I need to watch myself. Whenever I keep talking to you, sometimes I always end up going back to my research. I'm truly grateful for everything you've done, not just because I can get your opinion on things either. It's more like, well, it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. Oh, sorry, dropped another death flag. Oh no, another death flag. Why can't I hold all these death flags? Oh boy. Maybe that's too personal. After all, it's all for the sake of our deal, right? So we say anyway. Strong bond of friendship.
All right.
Then I better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What am I going to teach you today is...
All right.
Never a bad time for a snack, right? Don't worry.
See you.
Get home before it gets too dark, okay? Yeah, honestly, I feel like Persona 5 should take place at college instead of a high school. This is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. It was thought-provoking. Really? Wow, I'm so happy to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research. Ah, ADHD. I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go rambling again. Sorry. Alright, I'll see you soon. The story would work much better if everyone was in college. True.
Ah, you're back.
I agree. I think they should be in college. Deadline's tomorrow. Are we gonna be okay? Teachers are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. As if we are able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. Can't relax just yet. May still end up being released from police custody. For real? For real? That is unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. The chance the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? Timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news and find out. For eel? God, I love him. In my daily gamer chant, all hail Ryuji, Cade 6, they are both the true lads. I've never played Destiny. But Ryuji is a boy. Love him. On how high school is the last time they're actually free, whereas at college they have to structure things, they're getting locked into schedules of rigidity they can't necessarily get away from. PT's in Fantasy's college anyway, just for my peace of mind. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, like, I think, like, and this is not just a Japanese thing. Before anyone gets, like, a little racist about this, like, let me say this out loud. This is not just a Japanese thing, but this is absolutely a thing you see in all types of media. Is this idea of glorifying, high school. Happens a lot. In Japan, maybe they do it a particular amount, but it is true that we do it a lot in America as well, and in other countries, right? We glorify this idea of high school, and we say it's the best years of your life. But I'm gonna be brutally honest, it was the worst years of my life. It was the worst years of my life, and all I fucking heard about when I was in high school was to enjoy it while it lasts. It fucking sucked. It was so bad. Like, look, capitalism and, like, the workforce isn't always the best either. I can definitely say that. There's downsides to that. But my God, at least as an adult, I can like do stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't get paid a lot of money, but I at least I can afford a apartment, right? I can live a life. I mean, granted, yeah, would my life be easier if I made even just an extra like $200 a month? Yes. But at least I have something, right? You know? Like, oh my God. But like in high school, I had like fucking nothing, dude. Like I couldn't do anything. Also, you wanna talk about being busy? Like in high school, there were days, weeks, months where I would wake up at like 5 a.m., 5:30 maybe, get to school at like 6:30 and be there till 10 o'clock at night. Why? Jazz band, concert choir, jazz choir, musical practice, and soccer. I agree, high school's overrated. Have fun, see you next time. See you, Daniel. Have a good one. Hi, Jazz Bunny, I like your name. High school is supposed to be the best years of my life, then. Does not bode well. Similar schedule during football seasons. Thanks, marching band. Sports clubs that make the students stay late. No, musical practice would always make me stay probably. I mean, when we were busy, like till 10 o'clock at night, 11 o'clock maybe. Senior year of high school, I dropped classes so I could have 2 study halls a day so I could do my homework. Because that's the only way I could do my homework was during school. I had 2 study halls a day and it was fucking nice. I would just do my homework during the day because I would be there from like 6:30 a.m. till 10 o'clock at night. So like, yeah, I have a lot more free time. I'm still a busy bee, but I've got a lot more free time. Complain about high school kids not wanting to work during the school year, and remind of how kids are basically expected to play at least one sport, do volunteer work, act on top of schoolwork. Yeah. I did get some special permissions because like we had to do like volunteer work in school too. There were a couple semesters I got special permission to completely avoid it because I was too busy. Also, definitely had one of my teachers like low-key cheat the system for me. Loved her for that. She counted like some of the work I did for like choir and stuff as like our volunteer stuff. And she's like, I'll just write that off for you. Cause like she knew how fucking busy I was. But like, yeah. So like, you know, personally speaking for me, from like 8 to 2. Dope. Hi, Mike. Yeah, still, what the hell? I mean, that was my life. That's why, like, dropped out of school to focus on my passion making games and coding. I think you should probably stay in school. I don't know if you're in college or high school. Don't tell me, because if you're in high school, I have to ban you. Because I have to, because I have the legal obligations. This is an 18 plus stream. So don't tell me what kind of school you're in. But if you're in school right now, I would recommend that you actually do try to like get the degree because you've already put work into the place to get it, right? Like even like if it's in college, like even just like an associate's, right? Or something like that. Doesn't work out for you, doesn't work out for you, that's fine too. But there is value in education. There's a lot of value in it. And I certainly don't think high school was the best years of my life. I'd say certainly the worst, but like, I did learn a lot, and it did help me go to college, and college in college, I mean, changed my life. Like, I'm a completely different person, for the better, even. And even college wasn't all that great at times, but like, it helped me out a lot, you know?
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one?
Dr. Legs.
I developed the ultimate drug.
Sure, whatever you say, honey.
You want that one? Here you go.
I'll buy some of those.
That should work. Thanks. You want that one? Oh, did you decide? Here you go. Take care.
Excellent. Yeah.
Take care.
No, I mean, they should just make them like college age, because I think there's a lot of merit. My original point, getting back to what I was originally saying, I think there's a fuckload of merit in just letting things be about like college. And removing them from high school. One, for letting everyone just be adults, because that's like good. And there's actually like a shocking lack of media that's geared towards like young adults. And by young adults, I don't mean 14-year-old kids, because that's not what a fucking young adult is. But like, I mean people who are like college age or in their early 20s or around there. There's a shockingly little media that caters to like the extremely relatable and extremely intense experience of just being like trying to figure your life out at an early age. And so that's what kind of Persona 5 is about, or has themes of. It worked really well for college.
Take your time.
Be careful that I'm not spending too much money. Alright. Now there's so many cards. Alright, you.
Welcome.
What would you like?
Desk jockey? Huh. Probably need to buy those gifts.
Hey.
Yeah, let's eavesdrop. See if I can finally unlock her. How are you healing? I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. You just said so. Doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. Ma'am? I suggest you break up with him. Things are only gonna get worse at this rate. Yeah, Chihaya, that's good advice. That's good advice. Only person that cares about him. If I leave now, how will he survive? Is there any other way?
Now.
Let's ask the tarot. Oh, divine power should light upon her fate. Fucking leave him if he's abusing you. What the fuck?
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. Since a dark presence within your boyfriend, his heart seems to be possessed by a demon. It hide itself away at times. When it strikes, will bring with it great misery. What kind of misery? He will be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered by the domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. Hospitalized? Arrested? I never should have let you throw my holy stone away. I should be wasting my money on some dumb rock that I should be giving it to him instead. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please let me buy another one from you.
What?
What, do you want another one? My next one needs to be even bigger. I'm a little on cash at the moment, but if I could pay up like 36 installments, right? Truthfully, I feel like breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon you yet.
For real?
As long as she has a holy stone? No way that could be true, right? Just rock salt. Because if you can really change someone's heart with a holy stone, Skelly has some fortune-telling skills, but the stone isn't going to do anything. Why don't we change that you guys' heart ourselves? It's hurting this woman here, right? The perfect yes! Excellent! Excellent idea. Diz, that's actually a really good point. I think you're like 100% right. Meowing?
What?
Hey! Are you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know. Another solution? It's not.
The thing is...
Some places in this world are simply inescapable. Hi, Viv. Okay, that's fine. Glad to see you, buddy. Even with your boyfriend's heart cannot be exercised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. I'm entirely sure who you are. Do you have any other way I can approach this problem? What's your boyfriend's name? Huh? Yuya Uchimuro. What do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? Just what do you expect to change with that meager information? You'll see. You honestly believe you can do something? I trust you. Excuse me?
Gracious.
Feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yuya has all my money, so he's going to pay me back someday. I'd rather put my trust in this one more than 36 payments for a holy stone. What? Here, what do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. They cannot be changed. I will prove that fact to you. The woman says with her abusive boyfriend she'll meet a horrible injury within a year's time. If you honestly believe you could change her destiny, then go ahead and try. Once you realize the error of your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her. With a holy stone. Well then, are we done? Way too busy for this. Take your heart. That's Sirens. We love to hear them. Now her confidant is locked behind a Mementos hit. She takes so fucking long to unlock her. Holy shit. Also, Luke, thank you so much for the 20 months. Did you do that 10 plus 10 equals 20, which time when you subscribe for this kind of bloggers? Thank you so much. Oh, super duper appreciate it. Oh, Chihaya, I have not unlocked her yet. There's a long path to get to her, though. I'm trying. Correct fortune teller's a pain to start. Working on it, though. And also, hi, Dark. You'll see. Kara grins as he pulls out a knife. True. Once you get her going, it's really nice. I believe you. I'm behind on the VODs. Oh, you're fine. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premise. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does that have to be something to do with the posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Let's go. Look at that! 35%! Let's go! Oh god, Akechi, lol. Police won't stay quiet. They caught some criminal. So they're good guys. Think they got chicks? Movie adaptation time, lol. Truly, they got Kanashiro. No way he survived that. Kanashiro was a pig, lil. Jokes on the cops, Rolf. Phantom Thieves, yes! Calling card came true. I love the little fucking remarks. Who's saying it was foretold by a calling card? Oh, I know that. I saw them in Shibuya. Phantom Thieves form is super active. Just like Madarame. I like how they're just, everyone's like, nah, fuck these guys. They don't mean anything. And now they're all like, tons more comments that like, now they're really bustling. Is it form? What's it called? I want to see. It's bumping.
Oh, man.
So hot.
Who cares?
Actually, the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted. Apparently, someone called pulling the cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Like Kamashita scandal, the same thing happened with someone who left that calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Really think it's the Phantom Thieves? What's bonkin'? I do love that we are slowly building our reputation, though. It's super fun. So I'm impressed. Can't believe they actually steal hearts. Wife!
How hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Hey, Sai, maybe be nicer to your sister.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Ah, so... that is such a funny thing to say, Sai!
Phantom Thieves.
Like a fucking idiot now, don't you?
Damn it.
Get fucked.
Now everyone.
Pleasant boy. The leader of a crime ring was caught causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It's like some of our own students have been victimized by them, but we can't breathe easy for now. Thankful for the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard it. STARS police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of STARS, can you answer this question, who?
Give me an answer.
Some of the angle is through the ears, and some of the interior angle is sharp 180 degrees. Do you know what the shape of that is? A triangle. I don't know how.
Very good.
Say be nice to your sister for a change. Challenge impossible. Pleasant boy. That's correct. In the interior of the triangle is always equal 100 degrees within its planar. Math, 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 math. I don't do math. I can't do that. I'm too hot.
Nice going.
Answer the question like that? Yeah, I'm so smart. There are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down this perp this time, Kaneshiro. I mean, the name of that bit on Madarame. Incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Please prepare for a test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
It's succeeding and changing Kaneshiro's heart. People talk about the Phantom Thieves too. And if he was poor, he'd be peasant boy.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed!
I don't do math, that's why I'm dating the student council president. True.
People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
Oh, hey. Thanks for the YouTube sub. I super appreciate it, Illy. I was gonna say, whoever I end up with just has to be good at math. That is a requirement. I don't do math. So I need a math person for myself. I can understand Akira wanting one too. We really just need to find a building or something to take over. Yeah, I know them talking about this is a terrible idea. Remember how Makoto caught them? Passant boy.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
It's all coming together.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, Where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today.
Oh.
I've been called into a meeting with the principal.
Let's kill the principal.
There's no need to worry, though.
Uh.
More importantly, there is a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Woggers. Hey, thanks for the YouTube sub. Also very poggers of you, Illy. I do have a YouTube channel.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
God, it's spreading like a virus! They're all saying it now! Oh no.
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Makoto.
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I thought he was about to say for real?
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but... do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
There's no way we can find out that we are the Phantom Thieves! God. I mean, everyone tells someone in the Phantom Thieves, every time somebody says for real, you have to say a nice thing about Akechi. He's a pleasant boy.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
That's why I don't like him. He's too stupid. You don't like Ryuji because he's stupid? That's like one of his best features, though. He's so charming. Heart of gold, dumb of ass.
Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right?
To be fair, though, I can see how practically any of the Phantom Thieves could rub the wrong person, like the right person the wrong way, you know? Not for everybody. That's why there's 5 of them, and probably more.
We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea! We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too! By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive! Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party!
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit! Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So... Oh...
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
Oh no! She's gonna be like, guys, we have finals, you dummies. Oh no! Yeah, true. Yusuke and Morgana are kind of like, peace. Oh, yeah, Makoto's gonna focus on studying because she's smart girl.
Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
True.
For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Lamau.
Care to explain?
Well, who said the lawful good paladin in a biker jacket would just call the shots again? Makoto in a tutor outfit? Alright. She pull it off.
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
Fuck yes, Makoto. Fuck yes. Agreed.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
Oh! Oh! Drag him! Go Makoto! Makoto versus the Kingpin. She will win. Excellent.
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit.
She's got the grades for it, dude.
Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here.
Yeah, walk out on him. Not, she's a fucking high schooler, dude.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me.
I feel like we're gonna have to take down the principal at some point.
I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Sai, are you gonna be nice to your sister?
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Mommy, I mean Sai.
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
No, the girls are fighting again.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
It does have a tinge of loneliness, which is like, it has a tinge of loneliness for both of them, because both of them are such lonely women. Like, Makoto now has her quiet resolve, and most importantly, has her friends. But Sai, I do feel like, is truly, I mean, truly and utterly alone. But even still, both women are lonely in many ways. Especially Makoto before everything happens, right? It's very sad. And I think kind of indicative of people forced to grow up too soon. You know, Makoto was forced to grow up very quickly, but Sai was forced to grow up even faster. And it kind of just hurts to like witness, you know? Like it's not fun, and it's so like so solemn. Like it's just unhappy, really. And of course, you know, Sai is pressuring Makoto for her to have a good life, but that's all she really knows, because she doesn't even have a good life. She just has a life. Save Makoto from growing up in the same way. I don't think it's too late for Sai. She's got a lot of life, like a lot of life ahead of her. She's like early 20s, right? She has a lot of life left.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Girl, she's like at least 18. Come on.
So she was pursuing the case after all.
Also though, goddamn Makoto, you're so fucking smart. Like literally just like, you know, like ask this like innocent question, like, what do you mean? And then Sai's like, well, blah, 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 blah. Well, not that you'd understand, blah, 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 runs away. And then Makoto goes, she was pursuing the case. Interesting. Like, she got her sister to admit something that probably was not, like, okay to talk about, but she did it in, like, her tired state. Oh, Makoto's a much better actor than An, for sure. She's smart. She is very smart, right? She knew she could get her to do that, right? She knew she could. She knew she could get that information from her sister, and it worked. And her sister is none the wiser.
Promotion. You've changed, sis.
Oh, that hurts.
But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ow.
Ah, you're back.
I'm all misty-eyed. Fuck. This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police are struggling to catch him. Oh, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Something happened? Isn't it regarding the investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida? Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. Essentially, I told him I was unable to find any information. You're gonna be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as an exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite the refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Wanna stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. I shall be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It'd be greatly convenient. Hi, Dims. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Augers, look at that. Oh god. Oh, this is a interesting barrage of text messages. Hey, good evening from evil boyfriend. Remember our deal from, hot church girl to I shake with desire from my teacher. Desire to see her master. I'll comfort you today. Sure, no, but I didn't get requested tonight. It'd be great if you could request me. Oh my god. Let me get you Joji right now. Good time, want to drop by for a bit? Someone's popular with the ladies. And Akechi. Remember our deal? Do you remember our deal? You get my playing apartment, we can research more new moves. I'd like to begin by teaching you the basics of shogi. I'd like to play a match. Okay, that makes it sound, all these immensely attractive people will you... Which of these immensely attractive people will you spend the evening with? Akechi is baby girl, he counts. Akechi is baby girl! You're right! The way Morgana said this, though, sounds like if I don't accept Hifumi, she won't, like me. Is that true? Like, that's not true, right? It just sounds ominous. P3 is penalties? Oh god. Nice Morgana's flavor text. Do you want to know that answer? I do! You know what? I think we're gonna call Kawakami. Just because I want to advance towards her stuff as soon as possible, right? Which I don't know what I'm doing right now. That's my plan. Super issue, as long as you're ranking up someone, you'll eventually get around to the others. That's fair.
Oh.
I really want to do more with Hifumi. I really do. I just, like, I want to get Kawakami's stuff up so I have more time, right? This is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Summer, but don't lose focus. You're still in high school, so don't go out playing at night. Wait, is this considered playing at night? Or worse? Well, it's under my supervision, so it's fine. I'll provide my service of 5,000 yen for you as requested. You'll request me today, right?
Hey!
Call her over. I had like 250,000 yen, and I've burned through so much yen. Yeah, I love you, master. We'll come over there right away.
Hey!
Because you're also secretly a maid? Hey, listen. Kawakami has super time constraints when you can call her. It's like Sunbro, but more random. You give 250,000 yen to Yusuke. That would be yen well spent. By that I mean he'd blow it all on chocolates. But you're right. Hi, Roland. For tier 5 ability, gotcha. Yeah, pushing Kawakami and Chihaya are best uses of time in the long run because it gives you more time anyway. Literally this entire week, this first week of July that I've been working on, I've only done confidants like every day and night. It's just been confidants. I'm gaining a lot, which is really good. I feel like I'm gonna be powered up for the next dungeon. So master, I want to provide more services for you. Oh no. What are you scheming?
Definitely not.
I'm definitely not scheming anything. Meow. I just want to get requested more. Oh no! Kawakami! Kawakami is that teacher fantasy god. No, she's doing the— no, don't cat face! Oh, girl. Girl, no. How does she make that sound with her mouth, though? How does she make that heart sound with her mouth? I want to know. Anytime, anywhere. Ooh. I'm really gonna give you massages, meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Look, what Kami? Just like, well, how was that? Thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said that he prioritizes younger women. How rude. Seriously, you didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with the pigtails now. See? So I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master?
Master, would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? You need to love yourself. Oh. Joker just stabbing her right in the heart. Just... Savage. Now, we're gonna be nice to Kawakami. We're gonna be fucking nice to her. It's like, yes, you do. You look great. Really? I'm gonna take your word for it. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. I could come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm a terrible maid. I feel Kawakami's kindness. Rank 4. We must appreciate our teachers every day. Yippee!
So...
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All the stuff I do about the fees and the charges was all a lie too. You're a bad teacher. Jeez, Kawakami, what's going on? I'm kind of curious, actually. Why did you lie to me? I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you for using our service. Oh? Bad teachers must be punished, wink wink. Oh god. What's going on?
Don't be ridiculous.
Hi.
This new ally you gained was Makoto?
Oh! Oh yeah, she's... Okay, I thought this was about Kawakami. No, she's pissed about Makoto. Oh, she's pissed. Yeah.
Just tell me the truth. Makoto.
She's pissed.
That's preposterous. If what you say is true.
Don't be ridiculous. Your maid was your teacher? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Like I'm like, Ooh, Sai coming in hot. No, it's about Makoto. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, this is great. Like, that's preposterous. What you say is true. And then, like, Akira's like, also, she's my girlfriend. Thought you should know. And Sai's like, she has a boyfriend? You're her boyfriend? And Akira's like, look, we're trying to be honest right now, right? Like, I banged your sister, too. No, more appropriately, she banged me. She's into pegging? You probably didn't want to know that, but I wanted to be clear that I am the bottom in this relationship. I feel like admitting that will get you buried under the jail. That is correct. Sorry, that's probably oversharing. Yeah, Joker wouldn't leave the room. Say would just kill him on the spot. She's great at fisting things. Have you seen those fists? I mean, let's be honest. We know Makoto's a top. We know Makoto's a top. This is a fact. This is a fact. Like, she is. Like, occasionally, she might, like... if Akira gets good grades, like if he does well on a test, then she's like, alright, fine. And Akira's like, yippee! Then he gets hit with the fist of justice, if you know what I mean. That's okay, though. Akira, like, I can't picture him as a top. Their term for a secret top? Not really. Say, you fucked my sister? Joker, no ma'am, she pegs me. Say, oh, okay, that's fine then.
Was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Yeah, Sai, it's funny you mentioned that. Roland, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you're an absolutely rad day. My name is Rad. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? Yeah. Whoops. Sorry, Sai. Screw yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
Yeah, she was tricking you the whole time. She played you.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail.
You know, this is good though. I want to point this out. This is good though. Sai has been a little cruel towards Makoto, right? Obviously. She's been a little not great towards her. I think we can all agree on that. But right now, this moment is showing us that she does care. Which, I mean, I think, excuse me, we can tell. Because, like, she's cruel to Makoto, but she's not cruel for the sake of being cruel. But in this moment, when Makoto's not there, we see how angry and protective she gets. And it is proof that she loves Makoto. She loves her. She's trying. Sei is in the wrong in the right way to care for Makoto, but also, remember, it's not like Sei has anyone else to go to. It's not like she's got anyone else to help her. She's not even a parent, right? She didn't choose this. She was forced into this role. Like, she has to be the parent, but she doesn't know how to be a parent because she lost her parents too. Like, she has nothing to go off of. She's nothing. So she's trying and she's failing and she's floundering, but she does love her sister. She loves her so much. Like, she cares and loves for her so much that, like, honestly, I feel like if Joker would have said the wrong thing here, if Akira would have said the wrong thing, he was gonna end up with a black eye. She would have just fucking clocked him right there, right? Like, she would have just, boom, like, bapped him right there. She was angry, right? Like, she loves her sister so much. But Sai has a shitty life. She's overworked. Yeah, exactly it is. She's overworked, pressured, has no one else to help her, no one else to, like, release that pressure, no one else to help her with the parenting. She has no one to go to. She has nothing. She has her work and taking care of Makoto, and she works to take care of Makoto, and it's just this nightmare. that she's living in. Sai should be a phantom thief, just saying. Fix some problems. She's just has a shitty life. And she's trying her best. It's hard. So I like this scene. It does a good job of showing us that, which I really, really like.
Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Yeah, the truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true.
Correct.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Of course.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me?
Yeah, you're my girlfriend's sister. Family, right?
Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now.
I like it. I like it. No. See, this is what I like too. If we go with the narrative of Makoto and Akira dating, which like, I'm shooting for that, right? There's like just this extra juicy level with Sai. Like, Joker is like, or Akira, my Akira is going at this angle of like, look, I'm trusting you because I don't have a lot of options, and your family. You may not know it yet, but it's true. And I don't have a lot of family. Kind of like one of those, you know? Because like, if him and Makoto are together, yeah, Sai's a part of that, right? She's part of that family, essentially. So it's kind of like this extra juicy angle of being like it's a risk, but you are somebody who's important in my life and I care about you, so I'm trying to do the best I can by you. And hoping that maybe you do that the same by me. It's nice. It's a good touch. And she also keep that theme in mind. Oh, I will. I will, Sal. Because I think this is really good. I think this is really, really good, actually. Like, knowing that we're friends with Makoto, Sai is immediately letting up. But then, you know, when she finds out we're dating, it'll be, even more. I imagine.
In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Yo! Wait! Judgment? Is she Judgment? Judgment? I don't know. Judgment? Judgment maybe? Judgment maybe? Judgment maybe? I could see Judgment. That would make a lot of sense.
With the birth of the Judgment persona.
Yeah! On the mark, baby!
Lead to freedom
and power. Boom! Oh, delicious. She's gotta be, right? Like, she's got... Oh, that's an interesting card. There's a woman in... Is that a man? Is there a woman and a man there? Is that what it is? Ooh. And importance in the Fool's Journey is immediately established. Fuck yes. It's good to sigh again. You know somebody inside the police department, don't you? Do you read tarot? I know tarot, yes. Yeah, I do. I know tarot. Sai works the absolute best for Judgment, obviously. Though, again, Persona can be kind of tricky with how it does its cards. But, like, Judgment. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so good. Ooh. Oh, that's... Whoa. Ah, baby. That's so good.
We're running out of time.
Hurt my hand.
Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
No, they didn't. Stop spoiling things! Sigh, spoilers!
The identity of your opponent is this.
Spoilers! Medjid?
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown.
Spoilers!
If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
We're gonna get it's the hacker group, isn't it? That's been mentioned a couple times. It's the hacker group. So then we're gonna get our own hacker and have a technology expert. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense, actually. All right, so we're gonna get a hacker. We're probably gonna get like some fucking weeby nerdy hacker girl. That's probably gonna be happen. Because weebs love that shit. They love girls that are like a mess and play video games. So she's probably Weeb Bait Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. That's just a prediction, though. Just gonna throw that one out there. I know. I know what you are. I don't use the police anymore. Phantom thieves have a change of heart. It's usually Phantom thieves are amazing. So cool how they steal people's heart. That's what Akechi could say. How do you make them repent? Think they got chicks? Like, here's who are they? Part 1, Yoshizawa was added to, until royal. So she is real! You just admitted it! I'm kidding. Don't spoil shit. Chat, don't spoil shit. I make a lot of predictions. It's kind of my thing. So don't spoil anything. If you spoil something, though, I'll tell you what happens. If you spoil something, I'm gonna take you, I'm gonna chop you up into little fine bits, lay you in a skillet, cook you, get your nice like buttery sauce mixed in there too with like some garlic, some butter, some like herbs, things like that. Butter and like lay the butter over you in like sort of this nice like medium rare kind of cook. But I want like a little bit of that crispiness going on. So like we're gonna try to like broil you like a little bit. And then I'm gonna take you, lay you over a beautiful bed of rice. Mix you in with a couple of spices with the rice, and then lay a beautifully, wonderfully spun, perfectly cooked, excellently folded up and laid down omelet that I'll cut in two and let it ooze out its gooey, delicious, eggy insides. I'll turn you into omurice, all right, you silly bitches? So don't you dare spoil anything, or I'll eat you, and not in a sexy way. But you would like that, wouldn't you, huh? I say omurice, except I cannot, I don't have a good, I'm trying to do it, it's really hard. Also, eggs are so fucking expensive right now, it's not worth it to practice it right now, which is kind of a bummer. But I do have a recipe, and I've been making attempts, but things are now, expensive, so we'll get back at it eventually. Telling us, Sammy omued this rice? True. Kyo, no, don't say that. You okay? But it's better than Sojiro's coffee. Is anything better than Sojiro's coffee? Like, I mean, God, hold me to some, like, actual realistic standards. I am a good cook, though. That is certainly true.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Oh, Sojiro?
Hey, what's up?
Oh?
Huh? It's not right? Not cute.
Oh.
That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh, it'll do, but it's not it.
Oh, Sojiro?
Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
Alright, so either this is his boyfriend or this is like his daughter.
Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Going on a date?
Something like that. What a handful.
Abraham
And
Lincoln.
that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
I can hold a like Sojiro.
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
I came a long way in 3 months. If Sojiro will let you mind the store with customers. True, true.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Probably not.
Well, I think they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case.
Bitch.
But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
Lupin, Arsene. Granny on your side. Granny's a real one.
You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
How interesting. Especially since he wears a lot of blue. I knew it.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
For real?
We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing.
I see what you're gonna do.
Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Not surprised. Not surprised. Literally looking down at everyone else. Literally. Like, I've said this like a million times. I've said this a million times. But like, the fucking SIU director, fuck that guy, first of all. Looking down at literally everyone. He's wearing blue metaverse colors, right? He literally has a face that's designed to look down on you. And then there he's standing in a tower looking down on you. It's very clear that him and fucking Mr. Worldwide Sunglasses are in cahoots. And Mr. Worldwide Sunglasses Pitbull is probably the future prime minister, whom I predicted correctly because of the politics thing, right? He's super important. He's aiming for the highest office of the land, which is why he's got all of these fucking connections. Because Mr. Pitbull Worldwide Sunglasses abuses women is doing so fucking much. Also, obviously, people are pulling the strings of the principal too. Though I think that might be the SIU director at the principal, right? Connections. Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
Yes. Yes.
What's up? We're here to hang
Sure,
out.
Roland. Oh, Makoto's here!
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
Makoto's like, I don't want to be here.
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Chumbas. That's right.
Even you're saying such things?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here. But what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
Oh, Makoto.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances.
Makoto's like, my friend lives in a coffee shop. I read a book about that once.
We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team.
Yeah, literally, damn bitch, you live like this?
By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Oh, that's a secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
Oh my god.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
And she's got her little pencil case. God, the panda pencil case again! It's so cute! Also, like, I love the different pencil cases everyone has. Akira is a black pencil case because he's not a character and has no personality. Ryuji's looks cool. It's got the blue lines. It's got the textures because it's cool. It's fun. Yusuke's got like a traditional like wooden one because of course he does. Anza's pink with flowers. And also, I don't know about you guys, but do you notice the color of the flowers? Oh, that's pink and white and another shade of pink. Is that orange and like a darker purplish magenta? God, there's something that like reminds me of that. There's some like something that reminds me of that. What could it be? There's like something that matches those colors. Like goodness gracious, I can't think of that. What would that be? What would that be? What would match the colors of that? Those specific like I just can't think of like what it could be, you know? Like what could it be? What could it be? I have no idea what matches those exact same colors. What could it be? Golly gee gosh, I wonder. I'm not kidding. Look at it. Look at the pencil case. Look at the pencil case. Now look at this. Now look at the pencil case. Now look at this. Now look at the pencil case. Now look at this. Just saying. I guess we'll never find out. Yeah, you're right. I guess we'll never know. Anyway, hey, An, how's Shiho doing? Just saying. And then she's got her little panda one, because it's cute. It's adorable.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Yeah, An's good at talking.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
Ryuji, no.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Ah, no.
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Makoto literally sitting here just like, wow, you guys are hopeless.
Why don't we take a break?
Yusuke's probably just doing some
that
drawing.
was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san.
Ah, Akechi.
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
Society.
I see.
Society.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Society. Society.
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Goodness.
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
Little detail, I love that Yusuke's just fucking doing his own thing. They're all having this conversation, and he's just sitting there still writing, drawing, doing whatever. He's just doing his own thing. I love him. Such a good lad. There's a whole shrimp. Fucking Ryuji with no posture. Yusuke's obviously in his own little world. I love it though. He's so cute.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything.
Unbothered king, moisturized, knows what he wants. True. You just vibing.
I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first.
True.
Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
Yusuke, why are you wearing long sleeves in the summer? No, do you see how thin he is? He's properly ventilated.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
And then Yusuke's like, food? I like food.
Where would be good?
Also, to be fair of Yusuke, might be like a sensory thing. I could see that.
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Perfect opportunity to take my girlfriend to. Excellent. Food? I also enjoy not starving.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Yusuke's like, I would like to eat food. Please, I'm hungry.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right? Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Firm.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
I fucking knew. God, I am so good at this. I am literally so goddamn good at this. I am so good at this. Here she is. Here's the awkward nerd gamer hacker girl with her fucking garbage bags piled up, her action figurines, all the stupid computers, terrible food. Just a god with her fucking LED keyboard. I am so incredibly right about everything. Oh my god. She even has a mini fridge, probably filled with monsters. Sitting cross-legged, just a fucking goblin. Ah, like, how did you know? Because I know this game. Like, this game is so predictable sometimes. She's not weeb bait, she's just a weeb. She weeb bait still. Look, oh look, it's Zumi. Hey! Oh no. Oh no! Wait! I didn't know she was in P5. Shut up! Shut up. So she's you. No! Shut up! No! That's not true! That's not true! That's not true! It's not true! She even has like red hair. Fuck. You know how you said you could pull off a Kasumi? I could pull her off better, huh? Motherfucker. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Yeah, you guys don't see the garbage bags off screen. Oh no. God, I'm so good at this. Also, to be fair, Roland, you are correct. That is objectively true. I didn't mean the game is predictable is a bad thing. When I call a game predictable, that's actually a good thing. Games, to some degree, should be. To some degree. Fuck. Oh, she's just gonna be like me for real. No. I don't want to be in the game. I don't want to. Let me out. I don't want to be here. No. Ah! You're a tarot card, you beat fortune. Personally, I like to think I'm... what card would I be? I'm probably the devil, honestly. I could see that. To be on 2 screens at once? Good lord.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
Fucking...
Are we clear?
She's got a fucking, like, LED computer back there, too. God.
Yes, ma'am.
What a gamer. The birth of the Zumi persona. There's a fulfilling expectation of the player base, which is satisfying for sure. The devil's spicy. Like, if I was a persona user, I think my Arcana would be the devil, and I think my persona would be like Lilith. Or something like that. I think that'd actually be a really good combo for me. I mean, I feel like I could be several things, but like if you want to talk about things to hone in on my personality, like I feel like I would work. I'm very taboo, don't you know? And like the devil, in a weird way, can definitely be kind of like a chaos card. So you're a stand user, perhaps. See what? The handle! I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. Talking about her boyfriend. It's dangerous. something real bad someday, right? It's even worse. Turns out she's a Shujin student. Yumeko Mogami, she's always near the classrooms on the second floor. Yes, her! You have to do something before things get worse. I know her. She's the weird girl, right?
Let's do it.
Mishimi is literally a Reddit mod. Yes, he literally is. See if that one's there. What'd she say? God, she's even got a stuffed animal on top of her setup. Yeah. Like, oh, he fits. Oh, well, he's gonna stay up there now. Does it block any of my light? I don't think he does. Perfect. Just posters in a room too? Weird. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. Wear the same kind of hat makes me upset. Oh no. No, legit, that girl, she's gonna become a phantom thief. She's literally the hacker girl I made a joke about and was like, I bet that's gonna happen. And the worst fucking thing is she's gonna be literally me. That's gonna be like obviously with some differences. I'm exaggerating to make it funny. But she's gonna be the character I look at this game and go, she just like me for real. Cause there's nobody's been like that yet, right? Like there's nobody in this game that I've been like, oh, they just like me for real. Not everybody I'm just been like, oh yeah, there's cool characters. I can't perfectly relate to really anyone yet. Also, Arcana prediction, she's probably a hermit. Boom. Anyway, I am smart and I have a degree in media. Fuck. God damn it. God fucking damn it. She's some of your I bet she's a fan favorite too. I know what you guys are like. I know who you are. I know what you are. She's probably a fan favorite too. God. Fucking, gosh, diddly darn it. Good God. Never played Persona, but I got instant gender envy playing, seeing her. Damn. We've Goblin a fan favorite that people who plays video games relate to. Listen. No, I don't want her to be my gender, no. I don't want her to be, but she's gonna be. I just have to accept that, I guess. Fuck me. Anyway, this is where we end for the night. I went pretty hard over because that last day took like an hour to get through. So, whoops-a-dandy. But thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. I will be streaming again Wednesday at 4 Central. That will be our sponsored stream, by the way, so expect a sponsor. We won't be like playing anything differently, but I was contracted by a company and accepted to promote a product. It will not be egregious. It's a very laid back sponsorship. It's very laid back. It's not gonna be like something crazy. It's not Raid Shadow Legends. Don't worry. But I will be promoting a product that I think is kind of poggers. Other than that, though, we'll be playing 14 FF14 on Wednesday and doing more MSQ. So that's kind of cool. Oh, and then nothing this weekend because I have a birthday party to go to. And I'm gonna be busy with that. Other than that, though, I think that's all I got. I think that's all my announcements. We have a charity thing coming up in February too. And I need to procure an outfit for another thing. But say hi to Joy for me. She's playing Persona 3, another Persona game. So yeah, have fun. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Love ya. Bye.